Who the hell do you think I am?
36 months soon, right?
Hello. It said greetings. Greetings, streamer. Greetings and salutations. All right. Good mood today? No. Terrible League games. Fucking terrible League games this morning. So bad. What up, Mac? Hey, Alex, let's get to the gameplay. What is it? What is this with like this new bit of where's the gameplay at? Why is there no gameplay on this gameplay streamer? This guy used to be all about gameplay. Now, never. Is the timer going? Oh yeah. Timer is going. Sending this thing. I was running nonstop even off stream. That's not true. That part's not true, okay? I'm a Yap enjoyer, but Monster Hunter beats the Yap. Yap enjoy, but Monster Hunter beats the Yap. I mean, sometimes we're just here to yap, man. I don't know what to say. Only tuning in for the rage bait rants, no gameplay. I like the yap vids, on the other hand. Jonkler Rest. You get people that are only in here for the yap. You get people that are only in here for the gameplay. You get people that are only in here for the vids. You get people that are only in here for the rant. You get people that are only in here to see Minecraft, which they never get, by the way. You get people in here that keep talking about The Sims. You get people in here that want to see Counter-Strike. You got the nostalgia frogs. It never ends, man. It never ends. Can't hear you. I'm too busy shaking it. Oh, yeah, I added some emotes last night. Like at ungodly hours. Crip was asking. Yeah, Crip was asking in offline chat at like 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. Yo, Alex, you trying to play Minecraft? Keep in mind, I'm like basically passing out. I already fucking popped my sleeping pill. Yo, at Alex. At Alex, what the fuck is at Alex? I look over at chat. Yo, you trying to play Minecraft? The fuck? Like actual unhinged offline chat. Yo, Rat Dance is sick though. I like Rat Dance. I figured that's like a good, like, whenever you hit that sweet Gamba jackpot, you hit him with the Rat Dance. Why you gotta go live when qualifying is about to start? Qualifying D's. Ma is your favorite? I never see you Gamba. I Gamba too much. Australia tried to cancel me for it. So I don't Gamba as much anymore. Yeah, I don't know what this Glorp thing is. Glorp. There was a really cursed one that people were asking me to put up. Well, by people, there was one person. I don't remember who it was. I probably should have banned them then and there. They were this. Yeah, the Glorp. Were you the one asking, Modest, about Glorp feet? I honestly should ban you for suggesting that one. Keep gambling. It was Modest and Wheezy. Thank you, Emperor, for outing them. Honestly, dude, it's not that one. Don't say caught. Show what you wanted me to add. Since you were so proud of it. Show what you wanted. Okay? Show the chat what you wanted me to fucking add. Said bootlicker. Can we get this one? No, show the fucking one. Yeah, dude. I'm not even gonna... Bro, what the fuck even is that, man? What the fuck is that? That's actually worse than Pepe PogChamp. Pepe PogChamp's like kind of wholesome in its own way. But like what? Glorp feet is pretty standard. Yeah, you're in the watch list too now, Suud. I'm not sure if this is the hill you should be dying on, I'll be honest with you. I miss Pepe PogChamp. Wait, what happened to Pepe PogChamp? You killed him? I killed Pepe PogChamp? Wait, there's another one. Alright, I'll add Pepe PogChamp back. Hell yeah, dude. Can you add a lot of cute emotes? Bro, I've been adding emotes. Sheesh. What was the... That's atrocious. What's the lore behind it's like somebody like came in and was like they saw us using emotes or something and they didn't know what was going on. They just thought that you just say stuff. And they just started they're like, yo Pepe. It turned out to be a real one. I mean, that just sounds like a real one, but like we didn't have it. They just made up their own. I was like, what is Pepe PogChamp? I don't know. Other people were saying stuff. Why is there an emote of you in a wheelchair? I don't know, Skunt. Why is there an emote of anything ever all the time? What do you want me to say? Chat likes to make cursed emotes of me and they get added to here. Oh, that was me in September of last year. Was that actually you, Chekhov? Yo, we got fucking... Yo, real? Why'd you say their name like a bad word? How did I say their name like a bad word? Stop trying to say glorp feet. I'm not adding that one. All these like crying ones you guys just want, so whenever like I say something unhinged to you, after you guys are maniacs in here for like 15 minutes straight during the pre-show, you want to use the fucking crying emote so you can be like, oh my god, he's so mean to me. I was just a rude asshole to him for fucking 2 hours straight and he finally clapped back. Oh my god.
That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario.
Artemis.
Hi, Alex H. I love this chat. 3 Cactus Alex
Yo,
is
Alex,
cool too.
did I just say, why did I say yo, Alex? Like, what the hell? I'm Alex. Yo, Art. What was I gonna say? What is this clip? Hold on, I'm about to get stun locked. He's losing it. I am. What is this clip? I see it's a Momo thing, and you guys said she did something after the Jonkler stream. What the hell is this?
Here's the gift. It's just him looking at just staring and looking at the screen.
Dude,
That is
Momo.
my sleep paralysis, demon. That is what I wake up when I'm sleeping on my back, and I look in my door, and I see that peeking around the corner as if it's the peek emote from GTA, and that is what I see.
Oh no, Chuck has
That
me.
is what I fucking see. Looking at me, screaming, whispering, why so serious?
Okay, listen. I don't think we had to do. I don't think we had to do me like that. Like, I thought that was a very low point. That was a very low point for me. You okay, Alex? Yeah, I'm better now, Tactical. Thank you for checking in on me. Thank you for the mental check. Yo, Art, I added there was a cat emote or something I added it last night. Thought you might like it. I was like, this is very art core. I think it's that one. Did I bring my... Okay, whatever. Anywho, bro. She wasn't in here all day. I was in here all day. She was sleeping in my bed. I think it's when she hears me talking to myself that she comes in here. Maybe I'm like her comfort streamer. Glorp gang. Oh my fucking god, dude. What is this, man? She waits for you to stream to keep you company. I think so. She waits for me to stream to keep me company. Then she puts all of this weight. This is all weight right here. Off the chair. So when I lean my head back, I'm blocked by... Okay, sorry. My bad. She's very upset that I did that. Okay. I stopped calling her fat. I'm not calling her fat. It's just the way that she positions her body is like specifically to like be in my way. She did not like that. No, she was very upset for half a second. You see the tail wagging. The tail wagging means that she's not happy. Anywho, I got some coffee. Timer's going down. Life is strange. Life is good. Can you help me with my review questions? What's your review questions? It's for my bio class. Just chat GPT it. Or what do you need? Yo, I was actually thinking about what bad advice, Lamau? What bad advice? Wrong. Be able to define hydrophilic and hydrophobic. I don't know. Isn't like one like you're afraid of water? What's the other one? Hydrophilic? Having a tendency to mix with, dissolve into water. So just opposite of each other. Likes water, and hydrophobic is dislikes water. Yeah, that's better worded. What are you in 3rd grade? Hey, Alex, can you help me with my college thesis? They want me to answer how many states there are in the United States of America. What is a mole? What is molarity? Are these two terms related? Brother, just how is this not Chat GPT? Just Chat GPT this shit. Are you kidding me? You guys piss me off. You know what we had in high school? Spark Notes. And Spark Notes were dog shit. Okay? You guys literally have a fucking AI that can literally power a fucking NASA rocket ship by itself, land it on the moon and back. You guys can't just ask it a fucking question? Don't even have to use Google anymore. Just Chat GPT this shit. Have it solve everything for you. Spark Notes was banger. Yeah, I mean, Spark Notes was okay for some stuff. Yeah, I will say. Spark Notes was okay for some stuff. Anyways, not the point, man. Not the point. That's the most we had, okay? But even these dumb fucks in school, okay? Bro, these absolute morons in high school nowadays, they get caught using ChatGPT. It's like, don't use ChatGPT, you get caught. Motherfucker, have you never copied your like friend's homework or like? Do they not do that shit in school? You don't copy word for fucking word, idiot. You literally look at your friend's homework. You'd be like, "What's the answer?" 4, and that's how did you get to it? You don't copy how they got to it. You make up your own version of it, okay, and change a bunch of shit around. You don't fucking word for word, and then when you're just like, "Hey, there's this paper, and then there's this paper. It looks like you two idiots copied each other. So I'm going to be failing both of you because I'm not going to be able to figure out who originally wrote this. So this is what you get. And you're like, oh, fuck. And your dumb friend's like, dude, like, why did you do that, man? Like, I gave you my homework to cheat off of and you copied it. Like, why did you do that? And you're like, oh, fuck, dude, I'm sorry, bro. It's like, yeah, idiot. Next time you copy off of me, write it in your own fucking words. Otherwise, yeah, of course you're going to get caught. These morons in school are like, oh, and and then they're like, the woven tapestry that manifolds. It's like, brother, you don't talk that way. Obviously, you copied it from somewhere, and it's probably ChatGPT. You fucking idiot. It gives you the answers. It writes it like a robot because that's what it is. Why can't you just look at the answer, be like, thank you, Jesus, thank you, China, for coming up with a robot that thinks for me, but instead of just like, you know, taking the answer and like change some things around for it, you fucking copy paste it? And then you're like, oh, fuck, dude, AI is so bad. My teacher used AI to detect my AI. Fuck. Absolute idiots, bro. I wish I had a ChatGPT in school. Holy shit, dude. You know how long I would procrastinate? I procrastinated on every single subject in school, man. Every single thing I ever did in school after middle school, I just procrastinated the shit out of it. Honestly, it's because I found out one time I was very late turning in an assignment. I did it the night before with like 2 hours to spare or something. Got no sleep, turned it in, got like a B+. And I realized, holy fuck. All these other kids are spending weeks in a project I could do in one night. Why the hell would I ever not procrastinate? See, if I'd failed that thing, I'd be like, man, maybe I should study and do more. But then I realized, oh man, I can just procrastinate. If I had a ChatGPT, bro, I would have continued to be a high honor student. Because originally, my freshman into sophomore year, I was a honor roll student, but then something changed. Probably teen angst amongst the combination of other things going on in my life. But you know, if I had ChatGPT, oh my god, please, dude. Bro, the most cooked thing I ever did, I think it was middle school or something. I had I think it was 8th grade. It was either English 8th grade. Yeah, it must have been 8th grade. I had or more freshman year. I can't remember, but I had to do a book report or something. You know what I'm saying? Like a book report. I did it on Halo. Okay, so Halo has a book. I don't know if many of you know about it. The original Halo, Combat Evolved, has a book. And in the book, there's a lot of shit that happens, by the way. Okay, like bunch of stuff, talks about the Covenant, talks about the Halo ring, whatever. I didn't even read the book, okay? What I did was I played through the game. I was such a lazy piece of shit. I played through the game, and I had a buddy that did read the book, okay? And I used, and he was like kind of telling me in the background, like, yo, and fucking, yeah, in the book, like this shit. And I used a bit of Spark Notes. I just came up with my own narrative. I figured there's no way the teacher would ever know what this book is about. I'll Spark Notes the narrative, and I'll just play through the game. Never have to read the book, okay? I did that shit, and then I did that shit again later, okay? I did that shit again later with another English class, because I realized I could do that the first time. I did that with a Perfect Storm, because Perfect Storm had a movie and a book, and even my teacher was like, "Yo, I know you want to read the Perfect Storm, but it has a movie. You're not going to watch the movie, right?" I was like, "Nah, I would never do that." Never read the book. I started reading the book the night before my book report was due, and I had to present it to the class. I decided to just fucking watch the movie instead. And what I did was I skimmed through the book because I figured my teacher was going to call me out if I only watched the movie. So I started skimming through the book because there was a qualifying question that she asked at the start of me presenting my findings. Okay, I had to sell my report on the book as if I read it, but I only watched the movie. So she was like, "So, you know, there's a movie. What's the difference between the movie?" I'm like, "I don't know much about the movie, but in the book, she talks a lot about like what it's like being a fisherman as opposed to, a fish or a woman in this setting where it's like a very male dominated, and I just made up so much bullshit, dude. But like, because I only read the first chapter, so in the first chapter, to be fair, it did talk a lot about this, but in the movie it didn't. So I figured if I specifically hone in on this one thing, this one chapter, there's no way that she's gonna ask me about other chapters. So, anyways, that was I don't know what this rant was about. Oh yeah, ChatGPT. I don't know how you guys are. I don't know how like young people are such morons that they keep getting caught using ChatGPT. Did you get an A plus? I think I got like an A or a B. Yeah, it wasn't like a super like intense thing because you only had to read the book and then you had to present to the class, and it was like in a theater, and you had like with your English class, and you had to be like, I read recently Harry Potter the Goblet of Fire. Turns out it's about a goblet of fire, and then like everyone's like, good job, you read a book. Whoa, next. Anyways, yeah, I don't know how they get caught with this shit, dude. Alex was a skilled liar from a very young age. Not really. Not really. I got caught lying many times. I was bad. I was bad at lying. I've never been good at lying, to be fair. I don't like lying. I'm really bad at like those deduction games because I'm so bad at lying. We know. Skilled scammer. Yeah, it's more of a scam than it is a lie, I have to also believe the scam. Bro, you are not the fuck. I am, bro. I am. Like, when we play, like, Among Us and, like, those other ones, I just, like, I feel bad. You gaslight the hell of us every time. That's my only maneuver is to gaslight you guys. Also, when we played, like... Remember when we played Lockdown Protocol? I'm so bad at fucking lying that after I made this strategic move to, like, kill Coffee, who was the only person who knew how to make pizza... I ended up, by the way, who taught me how to make pizza. I ended up starting to make the pizza because I felt bad for like killing Coffee. I could have won the game if I had just like not started. I made the first part of the recipe. So then like Tinker and 80s figured out how to make the rest. Because I was like, fuck, like, this feels weird. Like, I killed the chef, and then, like, I could have just thrown the plate away, and they would have been sitting there. They would have to, in one round, learn how to make pizza, which is, like, impossible in Lockdown Protocol. It's fucking, or whatever it is, sushi, I forget what it is, whatever the fuck it is. It's, like, impossible to learn it one round, and I felt, like, terrible that I killed Coffee. Now, in my head, I'm like, oh, they're going to be like, oh, like, obviously, you're the one that killed Coffee because the first item is the wrong one. I had this, like, weird conniption. Anyways. Yeah, it was Pizza Sushi. There you go. It was something like that. It's a really good game, by the way. Pizza Sushi's Lockdown Protocol. Jesus, Lockdown Protocol is actually a pretty goated game. I'm not gonna lie. It was a lot of fun when we played. We played with some friends. I didn't stream it. I probably should stream it next time. Next time we do like a game night with friends or something. Ken knows every emote ever. You guys should have a list of emotes, right? If you have 7TV, you should have an extension in your chat box called like the 7TV something, and in that there's like tons and tons of emotes. The ones that we mostly use are like the non-holiday ones. I'm too lazy to do all that. Okay, well, I'm just saying. You can look up the emote by checking a word and see if what you like. Yeah, true. We have like 700 emotes or something in here. What up, Jax? We were on holiday emotes for most of 2024. Yeah, we got a little lazy in here for sure. Yeah, bro, you gotta get banned or something. You're way too proud of like the glorp feet thing. You're way too my fault, gang. You're way too proud of that. Me pointing out like, yo, this is kind of weird, right? Wasn't like me like that was supposed to be like you're not supposed to be proud of that. I don't know. Sometimes I just scroll through emotes so a relevant one comes up for the moment. That's fair. Some people use the same ones, though. What's up, Crip? You can also look... Yeah, you can look up the emote by checking stuff. So I missed the PlayStation Showcase, LOL, or whatever it was, today. What's up, OG? The vibe killer racist is here. You're flying way too close to the sun. The dead so way, way too close. Okay, I'm just telling you right now. Just a little too close. Bro literally came in here last night talking about how, yo, I just got banned for saying a slur or what up. He gets immediately banned, and I'm like, yo, I think he does this bit where he talks about being banned from Soups' chat. I'm not sure if they actually said a slur. He gets unbanned, comes back 2 hours later, talking about like they just ate dinner or some shit. Like it was no bit. Like they weren't. Like they came in here talking about what they had for lunch. Like they weren't perma-banned and almost like deleted indefinitely. Oh, so why is this shit not going up? New bit. We all compliment Alex. You look acceptable today, King. Yo, guys, new bit just dropped. We say a nice thing to Alex. Teehee. Guys, new bit. We don't say a bunch of mean, unhinged shit to Alex. Wait, what did you say last night, actually? Now I'm curious. Oh, you literally said, what's up? What's up, bro? I got banned on stream. I said a slur. This person got perma-banned. Okay? I'm like, I went through their logs. I'm like, yo, I don't think they actually said a slur. I think this is a bit that they're doing. They came back 3 hours. Okay? 3 hours later, after their perma-ban was removed, they said, I spilled Sunkist on my shirt. And I'm like, yo, what do you mean you spilled Sunkist? You know you were perma-banned for like a hot minute, right? They said, yeah, I was drinking Sunkist, but I was playing some Dota 2. I'm living my best life, man. So this is what spilling Sunkist does to Alex. Like, holy fuck. Yo, Slovatska, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Dota 2 player checks out. How come when I spilled Sunkist, you magically had to stand up? I don't even know what you're saying. Yo, Soup's Rage is actually kind of a good emote. Do we have that one here? Oh, Ray's already added that one. I like Soup's Rage. I should watch more Soups' streams, but he streams kind of early in the morning. Why did you pee yourself when he spilled his drink? What? That's what you cooked up? Alex is mean to me. Followed 7 minutes later. Hey, Alex, how many more years till you grow your hair back? 15 minutes later, why did you pee yourself when he spilled his drink? This can't be real people. Ain't no way you sit there for 10 minutes and that's what you cook up. Not interacting with chat, not saying anything relevant, not like, oh yeah, Alex, yeah, what about this and that? Haha, the book report thing, interesting. Or not gambling. 15 minutes later, oh, I got a good one. Why did you pee yourself when he... Wait till he reads that one. Hey, he read it. Is he laughing or what's going on? Oh, I got banned. Oh. Well, you know, like Wayne Gretzky says, can't score if you don't shoot. I'll try again later. Cinema, who wrote this script? Good one, OG. I got you, Denzo. The Dota 2 suspected racist. And Sunkissed enjoyer. And ChatGPT chatter. I don't know, man. I do think there's gotta be some bots in here, man. Oh yeah, we changed the heist one too. I like the new heist emo a little better. I was thinking your hair looked good, and I was gonna ask if you got a cut recently. Not recently. I gotta get a cut. I hate the way it grows, man. I really do. Okay. There was like a state of play that happened, right? State of play was any good? Is there some good stuff on the state of play, or what's the vibe? Like the way your stash grows in. I don't like that comment. Ooh, a Wilds trailer as the opener for state of play.
Just how big the world is.
Love it. Few monsters we've seen is the Arkveld from the beta. We'll be playing that tomorrow as well. I don't know what that thing is. That's the Chupacabra or whatever the hell. Okay. Gypkaros, I think, was one. I think this is an Elder Dragon, people are saying. Let's see it again real quick. They said this. They think this is the thing on the box art, like based on its like design. On the Wilds logo, there's like this like a sickle looking design on it. I don't know what to call it, but anyways, they're thinking this might be an Elder Dragon that they're teasing. Kind of looks like it. Pause the video you reacted to and go on like a 3-hour tangent like Hassan or Asmongold. I know that Asmongold pauses the videos a lot, but isn't like the Hassan meme is that he's just eating in the middle of it, and then he'll like get up and leave and come back and just be like, cool, and then just continue to play other videos. I mean, hell, dude. If I was making a cool millie living in Beverly Hills and I just had to like eat my Chipotle and every once in a while sit down and be like, sick, I'd be doing that too. But unfortunately, we gotta react a little harder. But he's so hot, he can't keep getting away with it. I missed a bunch of shit, but that's okay. That looks like what is this, like a Rathian or something? Rathalos? Looks like Rathian. But he's like all fucked up. Like purple blood in his veins. Very cool. They're all kind of like that though. It must be something. Either those are like arch tempered, or there's like New Wrath variant, or there's like something to do with story, like lore, with why they got like the purple infusion. But they're probably tempered, is what I would say. Maybe they're like the high rank hunts. Cool. Yeah, see this thing right here? This is the see this dragon, this is what I was talking about. They think this is the dragon that we saw at the whatever section that was. They think this is like part of the logo. Very cool. Ooh. What's this? Oh, nice. Yeah. They brought Mizu back. Mizutsune is definitely one of the fan favorites. I like Mizutsune a lot. Such a cool design. Dude, I actually did. Did I order this one? I might have ordered it for the Guild Knight set does look pretty good. I actually was looking through my what do you call it? World purchases, and I didn't realize how many like microtransactions that they have. Some of them they have a bunch of free shit in World, but they also just like dump so many charms and cosmetics and hairstyles. What monster are you attracted to? All right. I don't know. Maybe Dendenzo should have been permabanned. I'm not sure. Maybe the fight to keep Dendenzo around was not the one we needed. But I'll answer that later. Anyways, yeah, they have so many things. I mean, probably use a layered armor for a little bit. It does look really cool. I do like it.
皆さんこんにちは。モンスターハンターワイルズプロデューサーの辻本です。無料タイトルアップデート第1弾の追加モンスターとして玉三つが決定いたしました。この他にもタイトルアップデート第1弾で追加されるコンテンツはまだありますが、 詳細は改めてお知らせしたいと思
More
っています
information soon.
本
Okay.
作は発売後に
Continue regular updates to the game after its launch. Love that.
タイトルアップデート計画については
Spring, we get
追ってお知らせしますの
Mizutsune
で
event
今後の
quests.
情報にご期待ください
Okay.
2月28日の発売まであと少し皆様に楽しんでいただけることを心よりお待ちしております本日の発表は以上となりま
That's
す
all for today's announcement.
引き続きステートオブプレイをお楽しみください
Enjoy the rest of State of Play. Okay, well, I mean, realistically, it's pretty much the only thing I really cared about was seeing that. I wish I could be as excited for Rods, but too low FPS for me. Yeah, it's gonna have to be like a console thing.
More than a weapon. It is the
If your PC can't run it. I mean, even my PC struggled a little bit too.
no obstacle can stand in their way. Soaring where others would not dare. Striking with lethal precision.
Looks alright. Is the monster game the one with the cooking cats?
Each weapon a tool.
Yes.
Each tool a part of the whole. This is the master machine.
One of these games coming to Xbox. They're not, dude. These are exclusives. So in like a month. MHW comes out next month, right? I mean, it comes out this month, at the end of this month. Okay. My stonks up good. Why does he need a car is he can run? I agree, actually. Wouldn't he be faster if he was like just rolling? A game night of this? Are you kidding me? Hoverboards, Extreme Gears haven't been in the games for so long. Whoa. Extreme Gears. It's on the PlayStation.
Break free. Become unbound from the laws that govern reality.
What is this, dude?
To turn the gears of time once again.
Just more Sonic?
An apocalypse looms over parallel worlds as their fates begin to intertwine.
It's gotta be like a
Battle
JRPG or
to
something,
alter
right?
Destiny begins. Embark on a journey alongside gods, heroes, and monsters of bygone
Wait,
eras.
what?
The anomalies
It's Digimon?
known as Digimon.
Oh my god. Bro. The target audience is as old as I am for this.
Seize the future together. The story of a bond that transcends time.
Is it at least cool? Like, what's the... Oh, that was it? They just showed like a little teaser. Okay. So no like gameplay? All right.
大家好，我是《输入之魂》的创作者杨斌。从一名独立开发者到今天与 PlayStation 携手，这一路走
Lost
来已
Soul
经10
aside.
年。《输入之魂》结合了流畅爽快的战斗体验
Another Digimon
丰富
fight
多样
game.
的世界设计，玩家将在各具风格的场景中探索。面对充满个性的敌
The
人
only Lost I want is Lost Planet, dude. Give us a Lost Planet remastered, man. Give me a Lost Planet in 2025, and I'm good. I'll be chilling.
I keep having the same dream. A horrible dream. Where monsters invade our world.
Me before I start streaming.
A powerful being falls from the sky. And when it seems they might vanquish the invaders,
Is this a fantasy of final?
dream ends. Is this really just a dream? My only hope lies with you.
Oh, this is the Lost Souls thing they were talking about. Never mind. Oops.
We will travel across
Which,
worlds,
to be fair,
dimensions,
okay.
together.
To be fair, you look at this.
I see great power within you, a destiny waiting to be fulfilled.
It's the one dev guy game. Wait, real? One dev did all this? Holy fuck.
May be your vengeance,
How?
the blade in your hand.
It looks nothing like Final Fantasy. How could you say that? Yeah, you're right. Nothing about this looks like Final Fantasy.
You never wanted to be a hero. But for humanity's sake, you must.
Then give me your power.
One dev with Sony funding. Lost Soul aside.
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson. We've got several updates today from partners around the world, starting with news from the Like a Dragon series.
Okay.
First up, a playable demo of Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii arrives on PS5 this Friday. Players could try out 2 battle styles, including Goro Majiba's new Sidon style, as well as engage in naval battles at the Pirates Coliseum.
Just the DLC, yeah. The Yakuza DLC.
Sega and Mint Rocket joined forces in Ichiban's Holiday, a new crossover DLC coming to Dave the Diver. Ichiban Kasuga and other Like a Dragon characters team up to thwart a gang of troublemakers in
That's funny.
classic beat-em-up style, all while perfecting new recipes at Bancho Sushi. Dave the Diver Ichiban's Holiday arrives this April on PS5 and PS4.
New video games make me anxious for some reason.
The Splitgate 2 alpha
They're supposed to do
begins
the
February
opposite.
27th on PS5.
I'm supposed to be anxious from like looking at video
Use
games.
portals and futuristic physics to dominate the arena, and play a new 24-player mode where 3 teams compete on a massive map.
The hell is this? Oh, this is the Splitgate, right? Is that what they said?
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman. I'm here to give you an exclusive first
I
look
thought this was the bar rescue guy for a second.
Introducing
Was this John Stafford or something like that?
with the island, players enter an
Oh yeah,
online
John Tapper.
environment filled with WWE themed landmarks, quests, live events, and shops with up to 50
Does he sound like it a little bit?
players at a time. The island also offers deep customization, giving players the chance to personalize their My Superstars like never before.
God, dude. Who the hell wants this shit, man?
The island is not just an addition,
These wrestling
it's a
fans are
bold
just
step
unhinged.
toward the future.
Making a GT Online? No, it reminds me of like the NBA Court, whatever the fuck it is. Like port mode where you can run around and you can ride a fucking skateboard that costs $60 for the microtransactions or something. Okay. I don't even know if I want to be excited for this.
What's up? I'm Randy
I
from Gearbox. And I'm Randy from Gearbox. And you know why we're here. We're here for you. Are you ready? It's 2025, and every day we are getting
They're still putting Randy
to the
Pitchford
launch
up.
of Borderlands 4. Let's go!
We still put Randy front and center. All right. Anyways, Borderlands 4. Borderlands is so ugly. I disagree. I like the art style. But 3 was a little disappointing in some ways. I do like the Borderlands series. I just want them to do a bit more, man. I don't know. Okay, so they got like some. Okay, there's like a grappling hook. It looks like. That's neat. I like the bosses and stuff too. I play a lot of the Borderlands games. Jetpack maybe, mostly classes. Games are fun with friends. Yeah, I play a lot of these games with Casey and Logan. I tried to get Tinker and 80s into it, but they did not like it. It's funny. I don't know why.
Now, Borderlands 4 is going to break free for a special state
We tried to get him into
focused exclusively on
Borderlands 3, and they did not like it.
Guys, join us. Borderlands 4, state of play for combat, Vault Hunters, action skills, exploration and discovery, everything.
Zombie on DLC was good.
Than you can even count. All on PlayStation 5, but Randy, do you have anything else for us? I think I do, Randy. Well, what is it? Don't hold out on me, Randy. I'll feed you, baby bird. Who wants a launch date for Borderlands 4? This Randy. Well,
Played Tiny Wonderland. It was a new twist for sure. I did not like Wonderland.
On September 23rd, 2025. We got work to do. See you in spring.
Look, I don't mean to be rude.
Some of the humor's
I
cringe.
really don't do small talk. Nice to meet you.
Some of the humor's dated. That's all. It was pretty funny originally because it was like a different take on like the shooter genre. Oh, this is the one that's like the It Takes Two creator, but instead of like you're like plushies and like a little weird world, you're like two writers and like a sci-fi. One's like a sci-fi writer, the other one's like a medieval fantasy writer or something.
Base the story around my dad.
It sounds interesting.
Write this silly story. Oh, we'll face it together. We got this. Yeah.
I just don't know if the gameplay looks that good. I don't know. I'm most skeptical.
Follow my lead. Are you for real, Zoe? I wrote it when I was a kid. What sort of devil child were you?
Hands above your head.
What now? I did not sign up for this.
Usually let player 2 play for free. I like that. That's good. Yeah, like the Borderlands games I think are fine. Like I do feel like the humor is a bit dated. Like I don't know, I always whenever I play I always make the joke because we were dying laughing at this one part. It was the dumbest fucking joke. It was in Borderlands 3, and I think it's during like one of the Handsome Jack sections, maybe one of the moon areas. I'm not sure if it was from the DLC, but you run into a fucking grunt, and he's like inside of this vent, and he's just got like no fucking legs. I guess they were detached from the fan blades or something, or he exploded. And he's sitting there, and he's like asking to help him out. He's like, "Oh, the name's going on me leggies." And I just don't know why. I was just fucking like, I started doing like a ugly laugh at this fucking dude because we just like fought for like an hour straight of just brutal violence, and this fucking dude's just like hauled up an event with like no, I But I haven't. I do agree that the humor is like a little. It's a little dated. Like if you go back and you play through like the old Borderlands and like the second one, I think it's just the juxtaposition is kind of fun. Like it's like because you have these like psychos, and you know they're just like you know they're running at you and they're like, oh, I'm gonna kill you, and then oh, never mind. You know that kind of stuff is whatever. Maybe if they made it more up to date, it'd be a little bit more exciting, I guess. Because like, I really liked Tiny Tina. Tiny Tina was one of my favorite characters because again, the juxtaposition of like this like little girl inside of this like Borderlands world where everything is like evil and awful and like there's constant death and explosions, violence, and like she enjoys that to a degree, and she is causing it to the point where like you're like, yo, like what she's asking us to do here is more fucked up than what we've already been doing. You know, she's more unhinged than the rest of them. So that's kind of fun because then you're like, okay, like what kind of thing does Tiny Tina have cooked up now, right? Because you're expecting like this little child to be like, oh my god, somebody please help me, but instead it's just like, oh, versus your expectations where they become like this little fucking devil, and you're like, you know, it's kind of entertaining, and what they're doing it for is just for fun reasons, I guess. I don't want to like go into like a video essay about Borderlands, but I do enjoy just a fun game. The humor is very light. You know, it's really fun to play. I've had good memories playing with friends over the years, which is why I think I enjoy it more. Having said that, like some of the Borderlands 3 DLCs were a bit of a hit and miss. Like I think the Handsome Jack DLC and the Mad Moxie DLC are pretty good. Personally, I think the Armory one, I forget which one it was. That one was kind of meh. I like the what is it? Oh God, what was it called? The one with the gay wedding and you're in that like scary town. I forget what that one. That one is also pretty good too. I enjoyed that one. But yeah, it's definitely a bit of a hit and miss on this series. So I don't know. We'll see what 4 brings. I guess I'll still play it. I'll still check it out. I'm sure I'll still have fun. But the writing nowadays, like I said, is maybe a little too like 2014 humor coded, and some may not be like, I don't know, as enjoyable. We'll see. Alex, my favorite Borderlands streamer. Hell yeah. But like I said, Tiny Tina's was not. I did not enjoy Tiny Tina's at all. As much as I enjoy Tiny Tina as the character, I was really excited for Tiny Tina's Wonderland, and then I played it, and I was the least excited I've ever been for a Borderlands game. Just did not do it for me. Way too repetitive, way too loopy, and the story was meh. Supermassive. What does Supermassive drop for us? What do we got? This should be good, right?
Status report. Looks like it penetrated through there. We need to inspect the hull damage first.
Ooh.
Doesn't look too good either.
I'm already interested.
What is that? You feeling all right?
My body's going one way and my mind's going another.
What is that? This ship is infected with an alien organism.
Classic.
Still doesn't feel real sometimes.
Classic ship infected by an organism.
Lord have mercy.
Do you think Williams knows more about this substance than he's letting on? We can't take any chances with him.
It can manipulate its physical appearance. It's changing its cellular structure. It's replicating the human form. It's replacing us.
I know this will be difficult to hear, but if you're still out there, you deserve the truth.
Directive 8020. Looks interesting. I'll probably play it. Love me a good sci-fi. Yeah, Supermassive, pretty big studio. reserving my spot for that stream. Yeah, looks good. A little too many tropes though for me. Like there's an alien on the ship, and the ship is in space, and there's no help is coming to save us because the alien because of the distress beacon, we have to get off the ship through an escape pod, but the escape pods are not working, so we have to reroute the power to the escape pod. A little too much of that nowadays, but you know, looks cool. Looks more like psychological horror, maybe, like a mix of it. So I'm willing to check it out.
So let me explain the situation.
Get in, grab the painting.
Contractors, Edwin Murray, has gone missing, leaving our property abandoned in his warehouse.
What is this?
Your job is simple.
What is this?
And retrieve the technology that he was developing for us. It's a kind of prototype endoskeleton that can adapt to any costume and become any character. We suspect it may be malfunctioning, so just be aware of the slim but non-zero chance that you could sustain significant injuries while attempting to retrieve it, including but not limited to death or dismemberment. We fully expect the retrieval process to go smoothly and without incident, but just in case, we suggest you get your affairs in order before arriving.
What the fuck is this? Is this like... Is this Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the... Oh my god. I like, you know what it is? Like, not gonna lie, like, game fucking theory killed this shit for me, dude. It's gonna be a bad take or something. People are not gonna be happy with my take on Five Nights at Freddy's, dude. I'm so fucking sick of Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, holy shit. It's like, dude, it to me, it just feels like you look at Five Nights at Freddy's, and then you say like, oh, this is kind of interesting. Like, yeah, an animatronic inside of like a abandoned pizzeria, cool. It's like, and it's like, oh, but like, do you want to know the lore? Oh, sure. Well, the animatronics are actually possessed by kids. Oh wow. Yeah, it was like a, but there was a satanic ritual actually. It's like, okay, cool. It's already too much. And then it comes back again. No, you don't get it. Okay, there's this thing called the Golden Freddy. Okay, and the Golden Freddy is like, think of the founding Titan from Attack on Titan. Like, I'm good. I'm like, I get the concept of like, what if Chuck E. Cheese's was scary? That's it. That's all it. No, but you don't get it. The kids that possess. Okay, for example, like Chica. Okay, so the thing with Chica is, no, I don't want to really hear. So do you know about Foxy? Do you know what Foxy's lore is? Do you know about the puppet? Do you know about the puppet? Have you seen the puppet? No, I haven't seen the puppet. Do you know who the Mimic is? I have not seen the Mimic. There's a game coming out called The Secret of the Mimic, and what the Secret of the Mimic is going to explain about it's fucking Five Nights at Freddy's. It's the Fazbear. It's a pizzeria. It's a pizzeria. You're telling me there's like a multiverse with this shit now? Yeah. Have you heard about the Bite of 86? Do you know why the Bite of 86 is important? No. So the reason why the Bite of 86 is important, I can't keep fucking doing this, dude. I cannot keep doing this with this fucking series. Like Game Theory would come out with 17 fucking videos for one in-game 2 like 3 or 4 bit like cutscene. All right, every week. Here's a theory about is dude. Come on, man.
member of the Fazbear team.
Greetings from Moonhood. We're the creators of The Midnight Walk, cozy horror game created entirely in clay, where you will journey down a nightmarish highway riddled with terrors that want to devour you and your little lantern creature, Hawk Boy.
Together with your little friend, you must outsmart these terrors and bring back fire to this mad world we've handcrafted for you.
So please enjoy this short gameplay preview.
Play. Enjoy this little comfortable game. Meanwhile, the most visceral visuals you've ever seen in your life, they'll keep you awake for days. Cozy little game. Holy fuck, dude.
I'd almost forgotten how it felt. You're the caretaker of this little firecracker. I reckon you must be headed for Moon Mountain. Am I right?
Jesus. Goth cozy. Jesus Christ. Okay. The Midnight Walk. Visuals are kind of cool. Do you like these types of games? No. I honestly, from thinking about like the horror genre in general, I don't really like scary games. Put it on the wheel. You're banned. I don't like scary games all that much. And I find myself continuously playing scary games. I don't know why. I play so many scary games. I think it's just probably because it's fun to watch or something. But I'm not like, oh, dude, what am I going to play? Yo, I should load up the scariest game of all time right now. Yo, let me play a horror game. Having said that, like, I do draw the line at, like, sci-fi horror, okay? If there's a sci-fi horror, I'll load it up, you know? Sure, okay. You scared, bro? Not really. I just don't really find it... It's not fun for me. I'm not like, oh my god, I'm like shaking, you know? It's just more like, soft hands, brother. True. I just don't really care about it. Like, it's not, you know, for me, it's like, let me load up let me load up a game where I'm grinding for fucking 80 hours straight. Like it's a full-time job as opposed to like, let me play a psychological thriller where I'm going to see like a disgusting visual every now and again. I don't know. It's just kind of like, yeah, it's not really a me thing. I'm trying to think of the last. Oh, having said that, like Phasmophobia, I do play Phasmophobia because that's fun. Because Phasmophobia, like with friends, is fun. Is a Scarathon canceled next year? No, I'll stream scary games. People like watching scary games. But like in my spare time, I'm not loading up Visage. Okay, in my spare time, I'm like, ooh, actually, you know what? What's the last chapter of Visage like? Let me go play that. I'm not doing that. You know what I mean? Co-op horror like Lethal Company. I didn't even feel like Lethal Company was that much horror. Lethal Company reminds me of like when you go downstairs at night to like get yourself like a snack from the fridge, but no one else is home. And so it's like you go get the snack, you're kind of like scared by some stuff that you think you're seeing, and then you run out. That's like the gameplay loop for minutes at a time. It doesn't really feel scary all that much. Did you play Alan Wake 2 when it came out? I honestly can't remember. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. People asked me to do it. I wouldn't do it. That's why I didn't want to play Silent Hill. Like, Silent Hill just feels like so... like, I'll play it, but it's just like... I don't really care about the Silent Hill series. I always thought the Silent Hill was very strange, very weird. We never got to Alan Wake 2. Yeah, maybe that's a good thing. But chats were ravenous. It was very good. He's lying. He's scared of Silent Hill. Yeah, I'm too scared to play it. True. Too scared to play Silent Hill.
For that updated look at the Midnight Walk.
No Flame, but you don't seem that good at puzzle games too. No Flame, but you don't seem that good at puzzle games too. what's the context for that? What puzzle games am I like have I been playing where it's like, damn, this guy's terrible at it? Compared to who? I'm guessing like compared to the normal person, I would imagine, unless you're comparing me to like somebody like Pirate Software who's like a puzzle solving savant. Obviously, we don't even stand in the same room together. That guy's way better than me. The average person, yeah, but like what? He was saying because Silent Hill has puzzles. Okay, but like what puzzle game was I terrible at? You know? Like Soma had puzzles, right? We did fine with that. Amnesia had puzzles. We did fine with that. Visage had puzzles. We did fine with that. Visage had some complicated puzzles too. I don't remember what game it was, but you played a puzzle game on the wheel. What was the puzzle game on the wheel that I was like terrible at? While on easy puzzle difficulty. Didn't Visage have like pretty complex puzzles to it? Or like at least ones like where you had to think for a minute? You know, like the one with like the ceilings and the bodies had to come down and I had to like figure out which symbols I was supposed to use to like get out of the room. Like there was a bunch of those. Only game I think you were terrible at was Prey. Yeah, but like the reason the Prey wasn't even a puzzle that I was bad at. The puzzle was that I wanted to leave the area and I had to go upstairs. I don't think that's really a puzzle. That's just bad navigation, which is like fair. Okay. I had bad navigation in Prey. I'll take that. What was the wheel game though? That had puzzles in it. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, dude, I'm fucking crazy at puzzles. I'm cracked. But I'm also like, what puzzles am I bad at? Like, I was so bad at puzzles. Having said that, like I'm leaning more towards like you're right, but I also wanna know how you got there. Because I'll give you better examples with why like you're right, but like I also want to know what evidence was already put out there that's like, okay, I don't even have to give my take. I can't think of what was on the wheel that was a puzzle game. Mirthwood. That have puzzles? Animal Well? Animal Well, like, I was cracked. I got the first secret bunny, like, no problem. I figured that shit out instantly. That wasn't even, like, really a puzzle. Cracked at Pong. My bad for taunting. I don't remember the game. Okay.
Yes, I am.
I really hope DTS doesn't go off for this. Alex is around for the first puzzle game. Thank you for the 53 months. I really want to ban you.
Me. In Darwin's Paradox, you play as Darwin, a clever octopus who finds himself dumped near a highly suspicious food processing center.
What the heck? That is very suspicious.
Use Darwin's natural camouflage and inking skills to escape the facility and save the world from aliens.
Cool. Warriors X Roguelite.
New title from Koei Tecmo Games and Omega Force. Warriors Abyss, a roguelite spin on the Warriors franchise.
Okay.
Descend into hell. Call on powerful allies. And experiment with tons of playstyle combinations to send the
This could be fun. Warriors series are pretty interesting.
A roguelite hell awaits when Warriors Abyss launches on PS5 and PS4
Yeah,
later
this looks
today.
cool. I actually would play this.
For whom are you working? I won't forgive you. Prepare yourself!
Damn, just like that.
PS2 era classic returns with Onimusha 2: Samurai's Destiny. Capcom is enhancing the original game with HD graphics and a host of quality-of-life features,
Cool.
including fine-tuned analog controls. Immerse yourself in Jubei's hard-boiled journey and fight through a world of turmoil alongside trusty allies. Onimusha 2 Samurai's Destiny comes to PS4 on May 23rd and will be available for pre-order later today. Looking to 2026, let's check out a new
Oh, we're
trailer for
2026?
Capcom's latest entry in the series, Onimusha Way of the Sword.
You already seen this trailer. Yerby? Nice. Cool. Wish list now, 2026. It's January 2025. February, sorry. Dates are off. Wish list for next year.
Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. Its legacy.
It's a remaster.
Kill me as well.
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother and my master.
It's a full-on remake? Okay.
We'll take care of him.
Do you hear me?
Is this Snake Eater?
We are the sons of the boss.
I see it. The fear.
A great and terrible fury at being alive.
A host of sorrows. And you are one of them.
Why'd you come back? There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss.
But I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. I'm not finished yet!
Okay. Or is that like an Easter egg in the original one or something?
When the fury of emotions sparks the wildfire of violence, it dissolves our illusions and exposes the fragile structure of reality.
Yo, what?
I have 1,000 questions.
Death Stranding.
You come back.
It's a Strand Souls-like.
In that moment, I felt the connection.
Epsilon 11, sound off. Where are my men?
They're gone.
Choose your next move wisely.
What happened here?
Madness and hatred and lots of it. Impossible. It's you. We must continue. We've begun to uncover.
All right. Something. Hell is Us. Very confusing. Oh, is this that pie game? Puppet Souls? Lies of P? Lies of P, I don't know why. I don't know why I said pie. Maybe I was thinking of Life of Pi, Lies of P.
My forever friend. Help me to hold your hand and dance.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
She was looking for someone. Legendary.
Tanoku, thank you for the positive message.
No one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil.
This looks cute. Does this look cute? This game is probably the best non-FromSoft Souls-like. Yeah, I've heard very good things about it. Not really my style. I've never really given it a chance though either. I've just like heard good things about it. It looks neat. Never played it. But yeah.
I don't know where I came from or how I was made. That's me, little old Ben once in a lifetime.
What is this? You're gonna hate this game? I'm gonna hate this game?
Where do you think doors have eyes? We don't know where our children will put down roots.
Because destruction is by no means an end, but a beginning of something beyond. All human life is okay. So is this an art project? Dreams of Another. Okay. Art project and tech demo.
皆さんこんにちは。Qゲームスのクリエイティブディレクターのバイオンです。私の最新作ドリームオブサナザーはいかがだったでしょうか。破壊なくして想像はないというテーマのもと、ドリームオブサナザーではシューティングゲームの常識を覆す体験ができます。
Defies the norms of shooting games. Rather than using the weapons to harm and destroy, use them to transform the abstract chaos. Okay. I got that in the first 4.5 seconds for sure. Is that the entire theme?
Hey everyone, I'm Kristen Zatani, and I'm excited to share even more PlayStation news in today's show.
Yo!
The definitive version of Bend Studios' post-apocalyptic open-world epic comes to PS5 with VRR support and PS5 Pro support.
It's already getting remastered. Wait, I thought they weren't doing another one.
Content like permadeath and speedrun modes, and enhanced
I wonder if this
photo
does
mode,
well if they'll like run it
accessibility
back.
Features and Horde Assault, a survival arcade mode with increased horde sizes that will provide a fresh way to experience
The noise
Days
incident.
Gone.
Yeah, the voice activity or chat activity fairy
Upgrade to a
sound.
digital version of Days Gone Remastered and get all the content and features for $10. Days Gone Remastered launches on PS5 April 25th.
Okay.
New DLC is coming to Stellar Blade this June. The sci-fi action game is partnering with Goddess of Victory Nike on a new boss battle, collectible dolls and stickers.
That's not surprising at all. It's the same studio, I'm pretty sure.
Both
They're
the
partnering
Nike
with
DLC
themselves.
and the PC version of Stellar Blade launch this June.
Who would have thought? Stellar
We've
Blade
got some
partnered
great
with
PlayStation
themselves.
Plus updates today, starting with game catalog titles arriving on February 18th. Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Top Spin 2K25,
Voted for that.
and launching in a game catalog.
I heard the
Lost
Nier
Records Blue Ridge
crossover
from the
did well
creators
though
of Life is
too.
Strange.
Did you girls ever see anything weird around these parts?
In this episodic adventure, players will join 4 high school girls living through the defining summer of their lives. What begins as
A common
tale of
experience.
friendship will eventually blend reality.
I remember when
dreams,
I was a
and
high
the
school
unknown
girl.
into a dual timeline narrative.
And had an insane
The
summer.
first episode of Lost Records Bloom and Rage
Of
arrives
binge
February
drinking.
18th, with the second episode arriving in April. We're also excited to
What
confirm
about
2 unique
playing
new
Stalker
titles that
2?
will
I
launch
don't.
into game
Yeah, I
catalog
thought about it
later
and then
this
I
year.
stopped thinking about it.
Explore a mysterious mansion and blueprints. a
Maybe later.
genre-bending
I don't know.
architectural Adventure.
I heard it was okay. That's about it, you know.
Every door is a new decision as you build out a sprawling manor with 45 shifting rooms, adding layers of strategy, puzzles, and exploration.
Puzzles, skip. Can't do them.
Blueprints launches day 1 into game catalog this spring. Abiotic Factor is
Oh.
a 6-player survival crafting game.
Is a
from
DLC
Flipstack
for
and
it?
Deep Field Games. Stranded miles beneath the
This was-
surface,
this was
new
actually
team
very
scientists
good.
craft ingenious gear and
I
traps to
played this
outwit their
off stream
enemies
with
and make
with
this bizarre
friends.
underground complex your new home.
I should have streamed it, honestly.
Abiotic Factor will be available in game catalog when it launches this summer.
Okay.
Now let's get a sneak peek at games coming to the PlayStation Plus.
Survival horror with a
catalog.
crafting system. It's unique though.
Coming soon are the
It's a bit
first 3
different.
Armored Core
I wouldn't
titles
really
from the
call
original
it survival
PlayStation.
horror with
Armored
crafting.
Core, Armored Core Project Phantasma, and Armored Core Master of
Although it does have that.
Meanwhile, Patapon 3 slides its way
They all
into
are.
the
Yeah, but
classic
it
catalog next week.
reminds me more of like if Half-Life like existed today, you know, than it does like survival horror. Ooh.
It devoured everything from the past. Only I was left.
I like the design.
That was a fatal mistake.
Is this like if Chernobyl was a JRPG? Very interested.
It's the aura of the Grail pieces. I can sense it.
That'd be so fucking funny. I don't know why.
My wish can be fulfilled.
Dude, a Russian fantasy JRPG
But wishes come at a price.
would actually go kind of hard. I don't know why.
pursue one's wishes
Anyways, this is not it, but
is to court one's doom.
looks more like Dark Souls designs. Shadow of Colossus. Souls-like. Metroidvania with Pac-Man elements. With some FIFA inspiration. Wait, I like summons. Alright. I do like the idea of summons.
This is a feast only for the king.
Slavic fantasy hits for real.
Gwendolyn, this is your final.
Wait, this actually looks kind of sick.
My quarrel lies not with you, but I will take back everything that belongs to me.
Yeah, this looks very well designed.
Even if the price is my soul.
Tides of Annihilation in development. Oh, okay. Cool.
The table is dead.
Yo,
It
yo, it's
exists
in
no
development. All right. Good to see something in development. What is this? Five Nights at Freddy's?
How do you feel? Is something bothering you?
Just some noise in my core.
Welcome to Night City, Joom.
The depths of Vulcan.
You're trying to make some scrap?
Architect's core.
Well, let me show you how. We're gonna bomb at Arasaka. And Corpo's not gonna like it.
You know I would never want to see you hurt. But the path we walk demands the extreme.
I remember you.
Run away.
Get up, samurai. I'm thinking I'm back.
My memory's still a bit blurry.
Build a rocket boy. Like the anime?
DS! Showtime!
Oh, this is for sure a Souls-like.
I have these gaps inside my head. Satellite gives us a 10-minute window.
Dude, what? Satellite only gave them a 10-minute window?
That's just
Why so
leftover
little?
hardware. It's been decommissioned.
What the flip?
Hell is happening? All I know is that Silvercorp is a piece of my story.
Silvercorp.
I'll cover you. All this time you just wanted answers about the tech in your head? Are you kidding me? This thing has ruined my life. You have no idea who you're dealing with. After what you did, we should have left you in the desert. This is not the first time we've had a fatal error with your tech. DS, make it stop! Make it stop!
Wait a minute.
I know what I have to do.
Wait a second.
This is the only way.
We're gonna bomb Arasaka.
Hello,
Oh.
I'm Leslie Benzies, director of Mind's Eye, Build a Rocket Boy's new action-adventure set in the fictional city of Red Rock, where AI and human greed collide to bring Earth to the precipice of collapse.
Not again.
Captured on PlayStation 5 Pro. We're now proud to share some gameplay footage with the explosive combat and high-octane driving that you can expect on PlayStation 5 later this year.
Okay, let's see it. Give me some gameplay, bro. I like how dystopia is our only future that pop culture wants. At the present, very depressing. Well, no one wants to fucking play a game where everyone's getting along. If you want that, go play Hello Kitty Adventure Island. Am I right, guys?
Do what you can. Do not lose her.
Say less.
Tires are out. Proceeding on foot.
No one wants a chat that gets along either. True.
I'm coming to you now. The search and rescue.
Some of those animals hate my character. Yeah. The animals that hate your character in Hello Kitty Adventure Island is the future that pop culture wants. They want us to fight amongst each other. So fucking dystopian. Back in the day, you had things like
Comes back to this.
Shakespeare, who wrote about love and peace. Never wrote about conflict or war. This looks cool. Does it?
This world. This moment.
Is this Helldivers?
This choice.
It's Returnal? Real?
Every time the sun dies, madness reigns. Then everything
What the
begins
flip?
again.
Helldiver, Middle East. What?
But after every death, I always come back stronger.
Oh, so you guys are, I see, Returnal. Helldiver, Returnal, Dune.
I know that you are here. And I will
Helldiver, Returnal, Dune Souls. Hell yeah. That's sick. I don't know what that says. Those aren't full letters. It is him. Who is him? Come back stronger. That's me on my return to YouTube.
Hey everyone, I'm Gregory Loudon, Creative Director at Housemarque. We are thrilled to announce that our latest game, Saros, is launching next year on PS5 and enhanced for PS5 Pro. Saros is the ultimate evolution of the Housemarque gameplay-first experience. It's a new single-player IP that builds on Returnal's award-winning third-person action. You play Arjun Devraj, performed by the brilliant Rahul Kohli. Arjun is a powerful enforcer searching for answers on a hostile, shape-shifting planet haunted by an ominous eclipse. All of us at Housemarque can't wait to share more about Saros, with our first look at gameplay coming later this year.
Yeah, Rahul has done a bunch of stuff with Funhouse. Seems like a chill dude. Thanks for watching. You're welcome. All right. Okay. That was the PlayStation Showcase State of Play. You got a bunch of games that they're working on. Yay! World time. I'm thinking we might be doing some World today. I got some mods for it. I talked about it yesterday. I don't really think there's anything else I want to watch and yap about for 4.5 hours. Well, maybe I'll watch this donkey video. It's only 3 minutes long. Gameplay on this channel
today.
Watch this new donkey video, and then we'll pop in the World.
We're playing one of the most anticipated games of the year, Neptunia Riders versus Doggoose.
This is not game industry.
This is game industry. This is one of the best games the game industry has produced in the past 20 years.
Neptunia?
I haven't even played it yet.
A massive outbreak of various types of doggoose.
Didn't somebody... I swear to God, there was a whole thing about Neptunia. Maybe I dreamt it. Maybe I went down my own rabbit hole. Is this the one that's like the characters are based off of consoles? What weeb trash is this? It's dated, okay? Don't disrespect it too much because you'll probably get like letters sent to you that you're not going to be a fan of. But isn't that like kind of the basis of it? It's like, think about it, its own franchise, its own thing, and it's like very, very far back ago that they had this going on. I don't know. Anyways, that's kind of the gist of it, is like the characters are based off of video game consoles, and so it's like the GameCube is like a character. She's like something. Anyways, whatever. That's the most I know about it. I don't know why I know about it, but yeah, this is a racing game, Neptunia Ride. It's also very self-aware, I think, is the other part, where it's like it constantly breaks the fourth wall. Yeah, where's Trails for this? I feel like Trails would know this shit. Why am I explaining this? I'm like a fucking philosopher here, like being like, you know, this is a series that they like. Why the fuck am I talking about this? Anyways, whatever.
About to infest the world.
Okay. This could be game of the year.
I have no idea where I am or why I'm being chased by doggoos.
Doggoos? Doggoos are good.
Huh?
What?
Doggo?
Why is she killing Doggo?
Doggo!
Now you speak my language. Boy,
What the fuck is that?
Oh, you're a big boy.
So many doggoos. I'm so happy.
This is a more relatable character than we've.
Yeah, see how she has like the what is it? The fucking controller buttons in her hair.
Had before.
I love doggoos. As long as I have doggoos, I can live.
Finally, we're talking to somebody that makes sense in this godforsaken $40 game. The objective of this game is to collect doggoos. Why is this like 3 FPS on the PS5? The number of doggoos you collect appears on the dog counter at the bottom left. Doggoo drift!
Nepsy, you like pudding more than doggoos, don't you?
No, she loves doggoos.
I love pudding.
No!
I love it way more than 3 meals a day.
They ruined our favorite character.
Gambler Bird, come here.
Well, maybe there's a new best character.
Just a moment ago, I was in a doggo-loving state like you.
I still am in that state.
I can't really remember much.
They both have amnesia. We're here in the doggo dimension. Here's the Eiffel Tower on a big cake.
Doggo!
Here's doggoos.
Hello.
What is that?
I'm Green Man. Who might you two be?
Green Man. Now this game is getting good.
I'm Uzume Tano.
Silence! I will uphold Miss Noir's will and protect the doggoos with my life.
See, now I want to play as Green Man.
So you guys earlier were like, video game companies keep making games about a dystopian future where pop culture wants nothing but war. A game like this comes out. What the fuck is that, dude? What is that on my screen, man? Where's the violence and the fucking shooting? Bring that shit back now. I can't keep looking at this.
I believe in his ideas. Oh, I got raced that guy.
Where's the
Riding with
RS?
a
Okay.
magic flower will warp you to another magic flower. Well, come on now, that's just obvious. Who built these robots? Humanity or the Doggo faction?
Look at the little legs. Look at the little legs back there. It's like,
What did the pink doggoos do? Collect this to
Just the
cause
2
a
feet.
tornado. What Pokemon is this horse? Oh, this is only 150 points for this big thing to put on her head. Oh, we get that.
Looks like I bought something good.
Well, obviously. By collecting the holy doggo, I can now collect zombie doggoos, okay? Finally, I can upgrade my muffler. Finally, I can be a pirate like I like to be. Oh, I need that.
You love cosplay way more than doggoos, don't you?
No? What are you, stupid? Now, a lesser game would be like, look, it's probably more important that you can see where you're driving and see like what's on the screen, but this game is like, nah, that's where the doggoos goes. Watch out for the witch doggo. This'll let you jump higher than usual.
Almighty Gigodic Doggo, towering over the heavens, please grace us with your radiant form.
That's what I'm saying.
Chaser Doggo, come!
Oh no, not Chaser Doggo. Oh, he's a police officer. Collecting 3 of the Haunted Mansion doggoos allows you to refund the game in South America.
Nice. So that's that. Okay. She guards her post. You ever like sometimes I like to see like how set she is about like laying on the bed. So I'll come over and, you know, mess with her and she'll just tolerate it because for her it's not worth leaving the bed because that is now where she sits, you know what I'm saying? So in this situation, she's not probably a fan of me messing with her, but that is her spot now. So she will tolerate, you know, she will tolerate me fucking with her. It's her house, bro. Yeah. It is. It is. She's perched. She's tiny. Yeah, she's very small, dude. She's just very, very small. She's like smaller than like a normal sized cat. I hope you pay your rent on time for her. I try to. I try to, man. You know, try to do honest work. Give Celia your stream key. Yeah. Is that like how you tolerate chat? No. Because I don't tolerate chat. Okay? I get very upset with chat. Very angry. Yeah. Okay. So that's yeah, like I said, that's pretty much all I wanted to watch. I don't really think that there's much more. Where's my phone? She thinking about something or is she just sitting and staring? I think she had her little nap and she looked out the window for any thing interesting. Didn't find anything interesting. So now it's just kind of chill. She's probably trying to go back to sleeping, I think, is what she's trying to do. That's why she's trying to get comfy up there. She had her lunch. She did her thing. Her tail's going crazy. Probably because I messed with her a little bit. So she sometimes moves the tail. It's just their way of letting you know that not necessarily irritated. Maybe you probably see the shadow of it in the back. Yeah, not necessarily upset, but just kind of like aware, you know what I mean? Sometimes if you pick up a cat, they start wagging their tail a lot. That usually means they're like uncomfortable. Like they don't want to be picked up or held. Her situation is like, you know, if she was uncomfortable, obviously she could just get up and leave. But she's more like maybe annoyed a little bit, you know what I mean? Maybe annoyed that I'm messing with her. I love sleeping and being in bed. True. That's the real life right there. Sleep all day. Sleep all day, no issues. So stop messing with her. I gotta mess with her, man. Got it. She has it too easy. 169 on the clock. Nice. All right. So I wanted to play some World. That's the bit, right? There was a challenge that we looked up yesterday. That was, I believe it was proposed, or at least not set forth, but outlined a little bit by Chilled Tiger on the YouTubes with some rule sets. Not stealth challenge. No, the stealth challenge looks not impossible, but just outright terrible. This looks possible, but still not that fun. This is the no armor challenge, where you're not to use, I believe, any gems, no talismans, and no armor. but you can upgrade your weapons, so you're at least doing consistent damage. You're getting cooked, Unk, for real? Have you decided on a weapon? I have not decided on a weapon yet. No, I've been thinking about it. I'm like half decided. I still am waking up from this coffee. I took an afternoon nap, so I'm a bit disjointed. But I think at least the weapon upgrades are fine. Are buffs allowed? Possibly. I'm not sure how buffs... I'm not sure if there was buffs allowed or buffs not allowed. Part of me thinks that, like, shouldn't allow food. But maybe, like, dash juice and, like, maybe armor pots are fine. I think the big takeaway is no armor. But, like, then you... What? Can you wiggly lychee? Probably. And then if it's, like, you're using insect glaive, do you use, like, certain bugs? Food is huge. Yeah, food is pretty huge. But I believe you don't use food either. Oh. Hairs in my nose again. Insect glaive might not be a bad weapon since it lets you have more mobility. Not necessarily. The problem with insect glaive is that it takes very little for you to completely fuck it up. Meaning that one bad air dash and you're dead. Maybe meals that only give you attack buffs. Even that seems kind of... not cheating, but also powerful. Strong. Oh, also they said no defensive gear, but not so much like sword and shield or shield specifically, but the catch-up gear that they give you for Iceborne. Because if you purchase Iceborne, I believe you're allowed, or the game originally gives you gear that you can go straight into Iceborne with. So either way, they give you weapons and gear. And so if I use Defender weapons, it would pretty much like be the best like weapon you can get at endgame base world. So that would be also considered cheating. Mantles, no mantles. Only Gilly Mantle? Maybe only Gilly Mantle, but I'm not really sure what the purpose of it would be. Just to avoid certain conflicts. Like a means of escape. Set up traps with Mantle. Oh, I guess. I mean, it's not hard to set up traps without Mantle, though, too, right? Reset and use heal pots. True. I don't feel like I ever struggled, though, with resetting and just heal potting in general. But again, it's going to get to a point where it's going to be so one-shotty that I'm not even sure if, like, a full reset to heal will even happen. I mean, so many of the later HR fights are really, really difficult. So, anyways, here's Monster Hunter World. Yeah, it's been a little while since I've played this and or streamed it. I think I haven't streamed this since Iceborne came out, when we originally played through and beat Iceborne. Which that was fun. It's got the little pre-order Wilds logo on it, too. If you have MH save data. So I also played this game on PlayStation originally, and then when it came over to PC, I purchased it for the PC as well on my original account. There's the OG Celia, walking some very demonic looking Palico gear. 526 hours. Yeah, I played it a lot before Iceborne and before they came out with MR. Like I said, I played it on the PlayStation as well as on the PC. But we're gonna be making a new. Yeah, some of the weapons and armor look so cool. Fatalis blindfolded. I don't know about all that. MR 114 and 524 hours seem pretty good. To be fair, a lot of my hours came before, like, When was even like MR introduced? Your character looks way cooler than mine. Yeah, this is the finding the Final Fantasy crossover armor, Dragoon gear. I think I played this even before I played Final Fantasy 14. Which is funny, because I didn't really understand what the gear was. I thought the layered armor they gave you for the Behemoth fight, which that fight, by the way, was like impossible originally. Like it was so difficult to do. But it's definitely one of my favorite like layered armor sets in the game. But now I play a lot of F14 and it kind of is thematic. I forget exactly what that sword is from though. I can't quite recall. It's a cool armor set, definitely a cool armor set. I finished, killed Xeno in like 120 hours, I think. Oh, okay, gotcha. I kept joining randoms on that quest to get the layered armor. Yeah, the problem with randoms was they always would cart on the actual meteor because you're supposed to stand behind, what do you call it? The like rock or boulder that comes down, much like the actual mechanics of it. And in Final Fantasy, then funny enough, there is a behemoth fight that you do in one of the raids, one of the Alliance raids, where when the meteor comes down, you're supposed to stand behind already formed, I believe, like boulders or rocks. But yeah, people carted a lot during that fight in Monster Hunter. But we're not playing on this main playthrough because obviously that wouldn't make any sense. We are starting a new game and beginning a new adventure for this. So we'll see how it goes. I'm partially skeptical of it because I'm not sure how I want to go about it.
さて、第5期調査団の諸君、そろそろ時間だ。別れの言葉は必要ないな。この船に乗ったらもう後戻りはできない。
I forgot to turn on Japanese VA for this as well, yeah. Also forgot there's no skipping cutscenes in World, unless you get a mod for it, which I probably should have got.
それではこれより新大陸に向け出航する。君たちに導きの青い星が輝かんことを。
Then Denso came off a ban to get banned again. Welcome back. Always had the VA set Japanese? Yeah, I change it around sometimes. Bass sounds are good too. I think I have music off because usually I played my own music once I really got into Monster Hunter. So maybe it's a little awkward with this silence. That's okay. Helldivers 2 Japanese VA is so good. I know it's not relevant here, but yeah. It's different. The original Monster Hunter audio is good too. They have like their own language, like their own Monster Hunter World language. Well, not just World, sorry, like in the Monster Hunter universe.
Yo, もうすぐ新大陸に到着だな。あんたも準備完了。
Food, the food looks good.
いよいよか。国を出てから長い旅だったな。あんた緊張してる？
Is music turned off for something? Yeah, that's what I just said.
そうだな。少し怖いけど
Music is off.
楽しい。
ねえ、もしかしてあなた推薦組じゃない？
キュグ。
It's okay, I'll add music in the edit.
な、名前を教えてくれよ。
Tell us your name. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't think I'm making the Jonkler this time. There already have face options. I don't know. I feel like Wells did such a good job with their own face options. Nice, dude. Where's the one that is like... Is it this one? I think I used this one for my PlayStation character. I do like that one. Pigtails? Wilds is significantly better. They definitely did a good job with it, yeah. How dare you not make the Jonkler? I don't even know if I can make the Jonkler in this. I don't think it's worth it. All right, Guardian set. Yeah, this is what we were talking about. I guess you can just rock it default. Like, it'll just give it to you right away if you select it. I don't know you could do that in the character creation. But yeah, we're not using it. Obviously, no armor. That is the point. Probably should have selected it. Please do the crop top one. Yeah, there you go. I don't know, YouTube watchers might get confused. Why would they get confused? You can, and I did that for a little bit before hearing that I was handicapping myself. Yeah, I might be handicapping myself by doing a no armor playthrough of World. That might be a little bit of a handicap, for sure. Jonkler not returning to Worlds. What do you mean Jonkler not? Oh, you're saying people on YouTube are going to get confused? Jonkler's not in Worlds? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure they'll be very, very confused. I'm telling you, man, the algorithm will pick up. But you also have a lot of MH experience. This was my first game. True. It's still going to be bad, though, either way. But I'm hopeful. Make sure to sub and turn on the notification bell. Yeah, thank you for reminding them, Hecky. Very good stuff. Yo, any makeup? Do we say hi, YouTube? You guys better. I don't know if I like the face. This part doesn't really matter, though, if I'm being honest with you. Although it's weird because the... What do you call it? Yeah, I didn't get the cutscene skip mod, but that's fine. Whatever. There's not too many cutscenes. There's a few. They're kind of longish, but that's okay. We're probably not going to do many of the non-necessary quests, like the scavenging and grinding ones. I still think we have to do the investigations, which sucks a little bit. I'm trying to remember exactly what's like super necessary. Obviously, I like to do like full completionist runs for my playthroughs because I get OCD with the check boxes, but since this is like more of a challenge, it doesn't like really matter. Right, since we're just trying to beat the game. But there is a certain amount of quests that you have to set before you continue progressing through the different rank categories. And so I'm thinking like, there's likely ones that we'll have to do that are annoying. Maybe collection quests, but most of them are going to be monster hunt quests, which is also okay. Yeah, anyways, this is fine. I'm okay with this. Like I said, I did... Oh. No. Can I not type? Oh, there we go. I did install some mods, and I'll probably talk about those. They're obviously mainly quality of life mods. I'm not going to mess around with this too much like I did with Wilds, because it's going to take me forever. Every time I do this, whenever I try to make her, it's going to be like a fucking hour. the things I do. And then she can just be, I don't know, full on evil looking. Where's the colors? Here, right? Is that it? Oh, pattern, part 3, part 2. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Okay. And do Palicos get gear? I guess the Palico setup doesn't matter too much, but we'll just do no armor as well. Okay. Start the game with this character. Yes, let's do it. Can also leave them behind. True. Good stuff. Solo hunts only. Yep, solo hunts only. Why would you leave them behind? Because technically they do help a lot. But I think it's okay. Mostly helped by de-aggroing, you know?
調査が始まって40年ぐらい経つんだとさ。ギルドは俺たち5機団の派遣で古竜あたりの謎が解明されるのを期待してるらしいぜ。
そういえば推薦組って2人1組が原則らしいよ。あなたパートナーとはもう会った？
The handler.
わかりますか？さっき突然波の音が変わったんですよね。陸が近いからかな。あなた推薦組でしょ。よろしく。
Never understood the handler hate?
さっきの話ちょっとだけ聞こえたんです。
They just talk a lot.
はじめまして。何を隠そう、私も。
Main character is not mute? Yeah, they do like... They grunt and moan a lot. Also in Wilds, they talk now. It's just been sort of a staple of the series is that the hunter doesn't really say anything, you know? Typical Alex stream. I don't moan and grunt. What do you mean? Oh no. Wait, what streams am I watching then? Not the ones on this site, brother. Well, actually... Maybe you are. No music to this does feel a little strange. I'll probably put on some music. I was thinking of putting on the Twitch Experience music playlist. But, you know, for the sake of the VOD, since I've split tracks now, I'll be able to put on whatever. I was thinking that would make a good amount of sense. Anyways, this is the Zora Magdaros. This is sort of like what we're going after. It's this giant monster that's like preset on ending the world in its own concoct way. Some theories about how. It's pretty interesting. I mean, people don't really like the Monster Hunter stories. It's usually like second to the gameplay, which is what people mostly play them for. But I thought World was pretty good. At least I thought the story was fine. Did you spoil the game? Technically, I'm spoiling like halfway through the game. I mean, it's not really spoiling the game because that's literally what they tell you you're doing. It's annoying because people are spamming for like 500 songs for the playlist. Yeah, I know. But yeah, this giant like elder monster Godzilla thing is heading towards a destination where it plans on dying. But that specific destination, if it dies there, would roughly end the world as we know it. Also, there's a whole section with like Xenojiva, which is that would be a spoiler technically. Some theories about how Xenojiva would be empowered if we don't stop this thing from getting there. Anyways, I'm getting too into it. Nice. Good catch. Let's bring back a lot of good memories, man. All right, we get this whole like beginning section too with the Anjanath, right? I forgot about this. Like the run up to the encampment. Hey there, partner. Come look at this.
テントに地図の一部がありました。
Hello? Am I clicked off the game? Oh. That was weird.
私たちがいるのはこの辺りですね。ここが調査拠点。私たちの船が到着する予定だった場所です。今はとにかくこの調査拠点を目指しましょう。
True. So one of the mods that I got, which I don't really know if they did this for base at all, but it's the PlayStation like PlayStation symbols mod. So instead of using Xbox buttons, which I think the game originally had, I could see PlayStation controls instead. It's a little one. Doesn't really matter too much. It's in base now though? Okay. I wasn't too sure. That's good that it's in base. Because whenever you plug in like a DualSense PlayStation 5 controller, or it used to be that way, it would show you Xbox buttons, which would make a whole lot of sense, obviously. But there was a mod for it. I got it. Just so I could remember some of the prompts in case I forgot. So this is for the menu itself, right? Okay. The map opens up this way. Yeah, fair enough. The bloom is intense right now. I could turn down the bloom in some settings if it's not enjoyable. Actually, I can do that right now. I didn't mess with any options at all, so everything is kind of on default at the moment. There's probably some stuff I want to turn off, like VSync. Turn the frame cap 144 is fine. What else? Motion blur I don't like. Depth of field. It's probably fine off.
こっちにも。来てください。さっきシルベムシに私の匂いを覚えさせておいたんです。もし私を見失っても、シルベムシを追いかければ大丈夫。
Alright, whatever. I love how Streamlabs told you to stop. I'm still stuck on Nergigante. Stop. Did you choose what weapon you're gonna play with? I'm not too sure yet what I want to do. Honestly, a part of me kind of wants to like run sword and shield. That makes some sense to me because there's a lot you can do with it. Maybe I could practice it at the same time. That's like one weapon that I've always been interested in learning. All right, this is the feature you almost never use after you learn it once. I don't know how many times I've actually tried to hide in this game. Okay. I used hide like twice. I honestly like forgot that hide's a thing. I think the only time I used hide is when I was like trying to specifically hunt a monster and didn't want to aggro another monster in doing so. This game looks so good. Yeah. World is awesome. One of the other mods I think I got was an optimization mod. So the game runs better. There's like a few tweaks and stuff that people have done over the years with the game. So there's a performance mod. That is one of them as well. I'm trying to remember all. I downloaded a few, but like I said, they're all quality of life, obviously for the sake of the game and the gameplay. I believe this is when you first fight the Anjanath, maybe? Oh no, this is the Great Jagras, right? You fight them and then later the Anjanath. The Great Jackass. Swan's crossplay? Yes, I believe so. They made it crossplay out the gate, which is nice. Hurry this way. Oh, the handler has a bunch of skins. Should I put on a different skin for the handler? I might. Yikes. I forget which ones I all got. There's a bunch in the microtransaction store, but then there's also a bunch of microtransactions, so. Pay to win Chun-Li skin? I don't have the Chun-Li skin. I don't think I do. Chun-Li's pay to win? Should I get the Chun-Li skin? Okay, so we're finally at base camp. We did it. We held the left stick and the sprint button.
いいだろう。天然の門構えをくぐったその先、ここが調査団の拠点、アステラだ。
調査拠点、アステラ。
5機団は全員到着している。
I've always liked this hub area. Do you guys think it's cool? Like, I like how the ship's like up top, and they're using it to like lift things in and out of.
And you play anime games, so you're like a super.
Thanks for the content as always, brother. By the way, I think it's time to clean the cobwebs out of the FC house.
What do you mean, dude?
大変だったな。
What's up,
あ
Atlas?
んたたちが見当たんなかったからヒヤヒヤしたんだ。
よかった。探しに行こうかって話してたのよ。
なんてことなかったです。
おい、手伝ってくれ。
ほら。
ああ、じゃあ後でな。
ここが流通エリア。俺たちはそう呼んでいる。
人も物もこんなに。
Of the fixed graphics for Wilds? Yeah, so usually with like ports, I mean, as somebody mentioned before, when Worlds was ported over to PC the first time, it wasn't running all that great either. So I think over time they'll likely optimize Wilds to run a bit better, but I feel like nowadays with games in general, like modern gaming, like everything just chugs, dude. Like all the AAA titles nowadays just fucking eat the shit out of your like VRAM. And they love ray tracing like everything. It's insane how much like horsepower your PC needs to just run a game nowadays. Okay. So the commander's going to tell us to kind of look around for a bit, talk to everybody, the blacksmith, the shopkeepers and such. Would you suggest I buy WADs anyway and wait for it to be more optimized? Or do you think I shouldn't? I think it's up to you. Like, if you don't mind playing it unoptimized, then that's fine. I would say if you could get it on console, you should probably get it on console. You'll have a much better experience if it's already running poorly for you. But if you're like, I can't wait, I want to get it on PC, yeah, you might as well get it now. I would be surprised if they don't fix a majority of the issues within a month, though. I would have to buy a console. Okay, then if you don't have a choice, then yeah. I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day. You could wait a month and see if they fix it, or you could buy it now and just hope that they fix it before a month. You know what I mean? Wait for it to be optimized, but that time probably would have dropped in price. I don't think it'll drop in price, honestly, in a month. I kind of doubt it. Maybe for like the Steam Summer Sale. If about Wilds having crossplay, totally fine. I think that's good. I feel like it's a community game. The smithy. Okay, so yeah, we'll look at that later. It's fine. Playable, just not great frames, and it doesn't look very good because it's all on low. Yeah. That's rough. I've heard that feedback a lot, and I know that Capcom's aware of it. Like I said, that's just Capcom ports. Anyone here that's like played a game by Capcom knows what this experience is. They like the Capcom ports are usually like this. I think with World, though, they waited, correct? When World came out, it was a little bit before it got on the PC, and then even when it landed on the PC, like I said, it wasn't running all too great. Did you download the benchmark? That one apparently has better optimizations. Yeah, try the benchmark and see if it's better. If it's better, that means that like that's likely closer towards what the build is going to be. It was a year later for Worlds. Yeah, that makes sense. Like I said, I didn't get the cutscenes mod. So, maybe should have gotten hindsight, but not a big deal. Some of the intro stuff takes a little bit. But it's okay. Oh yeah, I missed the chef. The chef looks so sick. What a badass. Okay. Alright, let's go to our living quarters. Forgot about these. Well, I didn't forget about these, but I forgot about your room that you can decorate and everything. How'd you guys feel about the rooms? Like with set your own decorations and stuff? I enjoyed that. I don't know why. It was just like your own little house. It's kind of nice. Okay, yes. Let's see. Like the rooms? Alright, so obviously we're not using any gear. That's part of the no armor playthrough that I'm trying to concoct here. I think at base, we don't have any pendant options. I think you get talismans introduced later, so I don't have to worry about that for now. And our starting weapons are just these iron whatever. Very, very basic gear. No affinities. No elements. Nothing. We get nothing. It's not a big deal if we don't like these starting weapons, because obviously we can upgrade them. I'm just not sure exactly what I want to do. I'll probably try out Sword and Shield. I think that makes sense to me for right now. I'm probably going to be very bad at it. So just forewarned, I'm going to be probably really bad with Sword and Shield. But that's okay because we're doing like low rank hunts and who cares. If it gets too bad though, might switch to dual blades. Maybe. I think Insect Blade is also a play, but just like it's not going to be flying around like crazy Insect Glaive gameplay. Because Insect Glaive had one bad jump and you're dead. Like at high rank, one bad like in the air, absolutely fucking dead. But I think the bug with certain elements probably carries. Because if you have like blast damage on your bug and you're in melee a lot with like uptime on like your attack boost, I think that's probably pretty good. Also, bow can be a play. I think bow could be a cool play. Because bow can be really fancy. So that's kind of where I'm at. I don't think I do longsword. Although like a Giga Chad, like a longsword playthrough where I counter every single attack would be really sick, but I don't think we get there. That's a little bit of a far shot too. The thing with making a new bow for every element. Yeah, that's the downside with like dual blades and bow, is that eventually you have to make new elements for it. Hammer and just do run and smash playstyle. That's a bit griefy. I've never played Monster Hunter, but my eyes just gravitate to the cats. Yeah, the cats are pretty cute. So, like I said, no mantle, no equipment, right? Like, no, sprays or anything like that? Where's equipment fight? I'm trying to, like... I'll look up the rule sets that, Chilled Tiger did for their playthrough real quick, just to see what exactly their, like, conditions were at the start. Because I did like them. Without armor. Simple rules. No defender. No mantles besides Gilly. Okay, that makes sense. No talisman. No decorations on weapons. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty basic rules. So I guess, like, food isn't off limit. I don't know if I want to limit myself to no food. Because there's, like, food, for example, that, like, stops a cart, right? Like, saves a cart. Which is that a big deal? Also, like, resistances. Like, maybe some resistances are good versus others. It'd be interesting to play around resistances, too. Like, to see if I can min-max, like, I don't know, taking a fireball or something from a Rathian. And like a food buff saves you there. Use stealth and a stamina boost for food. That could be good. I really don't think like food will carry that hard outside of like stopping the carts. What do you think about Palico's Talking in Wilds? I don't like it. I guess equipment's fine. I didn't see anything about no equipment. Just like sprays and stuff, but again, like I'm not sure, I'm even sure like sprays are gonna do all that much. Like what is a healing spray gonna do against a one shot, right? And then the same thing with Palicos. Like, is a Palico really gonna save you? The only thing is, like, Palicos are probably strong for this because, again, they can rip threat, and that's nice. Affinity spray, yeah, affinity spray would be good too. I think at the end of the day, the no armor, no talisman, no decorations is already very punishing, but specifically for once you get into high ranks, because I think everything besides like a few fights in low rank is okay. Yeah, I don't feel like the food changes all that much, and I also don't feel like the equipment does either. And then mantles, yeah, like things like Rocksteady would probably be very good, but just Gilly seems okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we'll stick to those rules. I think that's fine. I don't want to change it too much. Because like I said, at the end of the day, the point is whether or not you die to the one-shots, like once you get into high ranks. And of course, the Elder enemies, but that's a whole other conversation. We're not going to get there today, I'm sure. All right, we'll try Sword and Shield, and we'll see where it goes. Can I change my appearance? Oh, that's just basic change appearance. What can I do with the housekeeper? I forget all the settings I have. Oh, handler. Okay, we're gonna change the handler's outfit. I have oh, this is the Chun-Li one. Chun-Li one's best. I have a Mischievous. I have this one. This one's kind of cool. Reminds me of like a circus. I also have this one. I think it's a demon. Yeah, it says it in the name, actually. Cute Demoness. This one's neat. Yeah, they added a whole bunch. Techno Handler. Terrifying. Oh my god, dude. What is this? Is this just Nemesis? Your handler can just be Nemesis? What the fuck? Dude, I don't think I like this. Alex, the main thing is to keep the main thing the main thing. Did I say it a whole bunch? I noticed in my Subnautica playthrough, once I started getting really cooked, I was explaining a concept at one point. I used the word like maybe 85 times in like a 10-minute duration. So if I'm using a word too much, it's probably because I'm thinking before I finish the sentence. Okay. This one's nice. I like this one, actually. But I have to buy this one. How much is it? Oh, I actually have to buy it? Oh my god. Like $4? I'll have to wait for the paycheck. Alright, we'll use this one for now. It's fine. Okay. Do I want to use the training area really quick? Yeah, see, it used to not tell you the button prompts. Like, I remember with combos and stuff. They're all cool, but they feel out of place. Yeah, I mean, that's sort of the point.
強力な弾、スリンガー貫通弾だな。届かない弱点部位も強引に狙い撃ちだ。
Guard slash。
片手剣はバランスの取れた近接武器だ。素早い攻撃と回避ができ、とても扱いやすい。抜刀中でもスリンガーが使える。使いどころを見極めろよ。
Combos with leaping slash. Wait, what? Oh. I like the move sets. It does have a lot. It also uses stamina for it too. Nice. Okay. All right, we can work with this. It's probably gonna take me a bit to like really figure out what all the combos are. I also want to see how much we can actually block with a sword. I mean, even if it just prevents a one-shot, I think that's fine. All right, let's go back to the HQ. Okay, armory, provisions, stockpile. What can we buy from the stockpile immediately? So, I guess you can't really see. I think they upped the descriptions of items with one of the mods that I have. So, I think it's called Clarity, and it's supposed to add text to certain items to give you like a better idea of what they actually do, like timers and stuff. I'm not sure if it's showing for these here, because these still look pretty basic. We'll see if it shows up. Yeah, jerky will be later, though. I don't have to worry about jerky right now. Looks like standard descriptions. Yeah, it might not necessarily be for these, because those do look pretty standard. I think it's mostly for, like, armor sets, and maybe the stuff we're not even using, which is, like, the decorations. But I thought it was kind of neat as well. Okay, so we do have, like, let's see here. Can I look at the meals? Yeah, so like I said, I'm not sure if like the meals will be all that great. Like defense up, for example. Like how much will that actually prevent? Whatever. We'll eat some fish. 2,000 poor. Yes, we're very poor. Thank you for pointing it out. Also, Henry, thank you for that sub earlier. Sorry if I missed it. Looks good. All right. We got plus 25 stamina and defense. Okay. Yeah, hand looks a little different. All right, what are we gonna do? First quest wants us to go fight some Jagras. 7 Jagras. Love the animations. Yeah, I love the cooking animations too. World has some pretty good cooking animations. Time limit. Is Devil Hole in the required list? I'm not sure. I think it was like at some point, right? It was a quest you get. But I think it's later, maybe? Because isn't Devil Hole technically after you beat the game? Pretty sure Devil Hole came after Xeno. Okay. Bro, all these little critters. Can I capture them?
気をつけろよ。攻撃するときは武器を構えろよ。納刀時と抜刀時ではできることが変わる。
Oh wait.
何かを調べたり
Some
アイテムを
birds.
使ったりする
Get
とき
some
は
birds.
武器をしまうのが基本だ。
I missed. It's over.
採取物やモンスターの位置は私が生態マップに書き込んでおきます。
おい。
All right. We have the tracks. I forgot about this. Or not even. We just have to follow the team leader first. Oh, there's like fishing and stuff too. There's so many things that world included. Like me missing catching every single bird.
蜂蜜があるな。これがあれば回復薬グレートを調合できるぞ。こっちだ。
Okay, let's go
目的の
fight.
ジャグラスです。
さあ、お前一人の力でやってみろ。でないとこの先生き残れない。
I was trying to see if I could get a parry in there, but I'm not sure if you can. You do so much damage too, like already. Jesus.
ジャグラスが逃げたな。追うぞ。モンスターの素材を集めておけよ。加工屋で必要になるからな。
Do you care about skinning these? I guess. I guess we'll skin them. I don't know what we make with it. Like a
こっちだ。
Jagras weapon? Also, the timing on the actual shield feels a little weird. I don't know why.
おっと。あるものはすべて使えよ。
This has turned into a Dark Souls playthrough very quickly. Okay.
よし。帰ってじいちゃんに報告するぞ。
Oh my god, this thing like almost broke instantly too. I killed 7 of them and we're already like having to resharpen. It's crazy. What's the combo there? I just kind of did it. Is it just that? Oh, it's like backstep into circle into the circle again. Or like hold circle. Okay. Seems strong. We did it. We killed 7 of them. Okay. Turn on voice chat? Never. No, thank you. It's the last thing I want to do. Alright, we're now in the Gathering Hub. Can't I, like, turn that off, though? I can do, like, my own lobby, I'm pretty sure, right? Something like that? I don't think it matters, though, if you join somebody... Because you'd have to go in the actual quests themselves. Because you can do private quests. Oh, we get a login bonus. This is huge. What do we get from the login bonus? 3 bitter bugs and a voucher. Wow. Okay. That's really good. Man, three bitter bugs. Clutch Claw comes in later. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's later. All right, Smithy. What do we got, Smithy? Can you upgrade this? Yes, you can. With 2 iron ore, we can make a hunter's knife too. Perfect. Huge. There's parts we don't know what they need yet, but we'll get eventually. Actually, can I see? Oi, oi. Can I see what our Palico has? Just standard leather, bone, and alloy gear. Okay, and then they also have the spray equipped. They're not using any armor either. Perfect. Palico's doing a no armor playthrough as well. All right, back to the handler. What do we got? Why did I go this way? That's fine. Celia can handle it, I'm sure. Fiverr, bro.
来ましたね、相棒。クエストはクエストボードからも受注ができますよ。
Not using map fast travel. Yeah.
私がまとめているものと同じ内容なので安心して受注してください。
Could have done that, true. Okay, instead of posting a quest, don't do online session. Does it not matter? Friend session? Oh no. Create online session. But private? Online session ID only? Does it matter though? I guess it doesn't matter. Like I said, I think people have to specifically join the quest. Alright, we also have events. We have optional event quests we could do, which these are kind of like, they give you cosmetic gear, generally speaking. They don't really... oh, one of the other mods that we have in here is monster weakness displayed a little better. So normally the little pictures that you see of the monsters don't show what its element weakness is. You have to go into your hunter's notes and see that specifically. So this mod just helps you, I don't know, figure that out a little quicker. Like the Valhazak is weak towards fire and towards dragon damage. So that's just one of the smaller little quality of life mods. So I don't have to like, what do I need to do for the Anjanath? It'll just kind of display it right there for me if I really like need to remember it. But again, it's not going to be super relevant in a lot of cases. It just kind of depends. Since we're using Sword and Shield, like if I'm really struggling on a boss, I could maybe think about forging a Sword and Shield or weapon that will be better for that boss. But we'll cross them when we get there. We have optional quests that we just did. So these are the assigned ones. Gotta kill some Kestodons. I think these don't matter. Alright. That's fine. We'll just run this quest. Okay. They can only join quests if you SOS. I think that if they're in your lobby, though, they can join your quest based off of the lobby. Do you know what I mean? That's my only worry. I do love raw damage weapons. Yeah, the raw damage weapons are just nice because you don't have to worry about elemental damage. I think these are the Kestodons. Yeah, I like that charging attack. Wait, these are not it. Never mind. These are the, what do you call them? A somethings? I forget what these are called. Wait, what the hell are you guys called? Whatever the fuck. Apnatots? Apkaros? These are Apkaros? Yeah, the Kestodons are maybe down here. Play solo only so that after you can see how much worse he is than randos. Hello, Tav. Terrible to see you per usual. Yeah, these are the same thing. No, they're like by the... Aren't they by the beach? Or am I thinking of something else? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. What the hell are the Kestodons? Oh, these things. They kind of look similar. They have like the same head. Okay. We'll look for them. Apkaros are the ones in the desert. I think I know which ones you're talking about. Not this way. They're sometimes by the water. I thought they were sometimes like over here. Like in this direction. This way, yeah. I'm doing so bad. He's already, the field leader's already like, yo, dude. You are going the absolute wrong way, man. Is it in Area 1? Wait, what? Did I go buy them? What's popping, Unk? Yo, what's up, King? Yeah, we're doing a little bit of a Monster World dive, doing a challenge playthrough. At least attempting to. Yeah, I'm going, bro. I'm going, man. I'm running towards you as fast as I can. Oh, it's those things, right? Wait, let's try this again. Let's get a parrot. We need this really bad. Son of a bitch. They're in the same area, man. What can I do, like, can I do, whoa, that still does, a little bit of damage. Can I do it from, like, guard? Can I do charge from guard? No, it has to be backstep. Oh my god. So that can happen. I'm getting married. Can you be my best man? Brother, I don't leave the house. But congratulations on the marriage. At least one of us is happy. I'm just kidding. But no, congrats. Zoom call? That sounds awful. Just watch a wedding from a Zoom call? Yeah, man. Me and this guy, we go way back. Wait, what about these guys? They're standing still. There's no way I can miss these, right? Oh! That's a whole family. Is there more? Okay. So these just didn't spawn. Because we're going the same way that I was looking for them earlier. Digital wedding cake through the call? Oh, that would be nice. Yeah, actually, if you sent me cake, I'd like that. That would be good. Does collecting them have any benefit, or is it just to have them? I think you get points, which you can spend, but also, dude, I need one of these parrots, man. I'm telling you. Okay. I used to be okay at this. But then I got old. Is there a Wiggly over here? It doesn't show up. Yeah, see, I knew they were by the beach, man. But they just didn't spawn yet. Wait for the square to turn yellow. Don't fucking sit there and backseat me, brother, okay? Not right now, at least. Oh. Wait, so how does that work? Is it only when you hit him from an angle? Let me try that again. Okay, giant hitbox in the head. No, it's just when you do the upward slash, right? Is there a different combo too? No, you just have to hit it. That's cool. Okay. That's good because we're gonna need like that the mount damage. Made to bind some of these as well. Yosh. Do I want to skin him? Does it matter? I guess it doesn't. The wheel guy? You did not call me the wheel guy. The hell? Discord call wedding. The Warframe guy. Nice, dude. So many different guys. So talented. Okay. What's this? This is part of our investigation? We need to take it down. New assignment.
ドスジャグラスを狩猟してください。準備ができていなかったら一度拠点に帰ってドスジャグラスのクエストを受注できますよ。行くか。
Kinda want.
メニューで救難信号を発信すると仲間に助けを求められる。手強い相手は仲間と協力して挑めよ。痕跡を見つけたらできるだけ集めろよ。特徴を覚えたシルベムシが対象へ誘導してくれる。
Alright, perfect. Okay. Do I have to pick these up? I guess it's like maybe. That's how you could like track them later, right?
Easy. 順調に見つけているな。
Wait, he's still on Jagras? What do you mean still? I just got here.
よし、痕跡も十分集まったな。シルベムシがドスジャグラスまで案内してくれる。
All right. We'll see how this plays out.
ロックオンカメラを使えばモンスターを見失わずに済むぞ。モンスターに乗ったな。ダウンを取るチャンスだ。
Yeah, I definitely like the wild system a little bit better.
くダウンを取ったな。この好機を逃すなよ。
Nice, good miss. Perfect.
モンスターにクローを当てればクラッチできるぞ。
Hello? Do I not have this? Hold up. Nice. The first time it hits me, it does the eating animation.
ガードするという選択肢も忘れるなよ。
Just drink a mega potion too. Both times it does the knockdown eating animation. Okay. What's even over there, man? I don't know if this will work. Probably not. It started leaving way too quick. That's okay. No flash bugs, right? Yeah, I don't think I could have stopped it. Alright, bro, I'll use the whetstone. Oh, it is on green, huh? Okay. That was pretty crazy. Alex, you asshole. Thanks for my childhood. What did I do that was me being an asshole? Get back to the scheduled wheel time? Yeah, man, I got you. What didn't you do? Yeah, I don't know. Bro called me an asshole and asked for the wheel. They might be drunk. I'm thinking that as well. And there is the other mod, the Light Pillars mod. Get the hell out of here. So I ended up getting this one as well. That was kind of neat. It shows up whenever like monsters drop things you can pick up. Gives it a little effect so you can see it better. Yeah, shiny, exactly. Okay, we're no longer on the Great Jagras. You can stop making fun of me now. You walked into that one, Unk. What did I walk into? You called me an asshole. And I said, why did you call me an asshole? And then you said you walked into it. That's not how that works. Got him. You walked right into it. Oh, these are piercing pods. Okay. You got me, man. Usually it goes like, yo, you got any of these? And then I say, these what? And then you say the joke and say you walked into it. Love you, Unk. Brother, put down the whiskey bottle, man, okay? My fave Unk. Yeah, this is getting a little unhinged. Okay. I thought the wedding was later. Yeah, is bro trying to marry me?
痕跡は。
もしや行ってみよう。
What is that character? The handler, obviously. You couldn't tell? Based on the very immersive character outfit? The Palcos have Japanese VA too. Yeah. These are Japanese meows. Very different from the English version.
Hmm.
まさかゾラマグダラオスの。
少し調べていきたいが、ひとまずじいちゃんに報告だ。戻ろう。
I just know she can't see. Not with that attitude. Okay.
なるほど。ああ、行くか。
That seemed fine.
設立が進み次第、プケプケの狩猟を行うぞ。
調査資源管理所はどこかな。
やだ、助かる。
I like the jump animation.
よろしく。
I'm not sure how useful it's going to be later, but it seems good right now, at least to get like the mounts off. Do I care about these? I mean, they give like armor spheres and stuff and research points, but like, am I using armor spheres on my no armor playthrough? Yeah, I appreciate that,
Love
King.
you,
Thank you.
UNC.
Yep. Thank you, man. Thank you. Right. The exploration version.
お前がお前の力で道を切り開けば探索できる場所は増えていく。楽しみだな。
Yep. Love exploring. You can return like immediately after this, right?
Sa, キャンプ地を探しましょうか。
俺は先に候補地に行っているか。迷ったら生態マップでシルベムシに俺を。
I should also pick up some herbs for potions, just so I have them.
クエストを受注せずに拠点の外に出る。
Okay. Or it can be literally on top of the herb, and I miss it.
回数も無制限だからじっくり調査ができる。
I like that unless there's like a corpse, like those will fly away. I wonder if it's the same with the parrots. I wonder if the parrots have like a... We get them this time for sure, right? Brother. Yeah, the parrots are impossible. Actually harder than the challenge is capturing the parrots. They just fly away, dude. These guys have perfect vision. Doesn't matter if you stealth. Do I need the ghillie? Do I need the ghillie mantle to capture a fucking parrot? Oh, what's up, brother? I had to go this way. Also, I didn't do any of my, like, triangle circle combos. Like, at the same time. That was a new campsite.
Ah. どうも。
I
生態マップでは現在の位置やガイド先、モンスターなどを確認することができます。
Which campsite does it want me to go to? Just anyone? Head to the new campsite. Okay. Actual use for the mantle. What if I'm quick?
スリンガーに弾が
Oh
装
my
填
god.
されていません。近くに利用できるものはありませんか？
I'll get him, dude. These parrots, they haven't seen the last of me. Do you think you will try to use bombs? Yeah, I should try to use bombs. I just haven't made them or bought them yet. Is it the 11 campsite? It might be. I forget exactly how you get to it. This is 15. I think it's lower. Is it the one that's like in the inside of the trees or something? Hello. There's also one all the way at the top too. Wait, real? Can I not jump off of this? Oh, this is when like the... right. This is like the waterfall thing. I thought I could jump off of it though. No. Perfect. Awesome. Very cool. We'll go up to 17. This reminded me of the egg mission. I don't even want to like think about the egg mission. Hoping that's honestly not mandatory.
シルベムシのガイド先は生態マップから設定できますよ。
These guys are supposed to like show you different ways. I'm pretty sure this is a campsite over here too. It's running, but we're in hot pursuit. I went this way. Funny enough. They just keep looping around.
ここならキャンプを作れそうですね。
Okay.
調査資源管理所に相談してみましょうか。
Is this not a campsite? I mean, we just discovered it. What more do I have to do, brother? It's not the one we wanted.
生態マップからキャンプを選択することでファストトラベルすることもできますよ。
Complete delivery request to establish your camp. Oh, it's like a... Okay. Right. I forgot there's like quests you have to do to unlock the camps. It's campsite 5. Oh, really? That was crazy. Okay. Monster Hunter RP when? Dude, the second they come out with Monster M, we all over it, man. Just need these freaking developers, bro. That'd be sick if you can like rob a bank as a monster hunter. Why is it like actually still camping this? Your one's away too. Nice. Is there anything here that I can tag? I think technically that, right? Too many sweats would try to hard crim. Yeah, agreed. There'd be too many sweats in a Monster Hunter roleplay server. Like nobody would want to roleplay as the monster. Why not the new one? Why not the new camp? Because to unlock the new camp, unless you're talking about something else, you have to actually, that was so close. Almost sniped it. I have to do like these like sub quests to unlock the new campsites, I'm pretty sure. It's been a little while. Okay, we will go this way instead. Thoughts on the state of play? That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Some neat neat games. That Supermassive one looks nice. Oh, it's like literally this guy. I just have to talk to him. Okay. Or not. Capture a woodland pteryx. They picked a pretty good spot. Kulu Yaku. Monster Hunter breaking NVL rules? Agreed. Dude, look at the size of that pot, man. Did we have to kill it just because it's stealing stuff from the camp? That's crazy. Bird-brained idiot. Yeah, let's go beat the shit out of him. This absolute menace. Yeah, you try to steal a pot from this abandoned campsite that we just put up. We're gonna fucking kill you. Stab the shit out of your head. Skyrim logic. He's just a little collector guy. He put down the pot immediately too. You do almost feel bad for him, huh? It's weird to have to like angle my oh, good dodge. That definitely meant on purpose. Let's try to weave our still doing it wrong. I'm gonna weave my, is it this combo? Oh, it's round slash. It's like off of circle I can do it. No, that's backstep, right? It's off of this, and then I do double this. I can backstep, and I can round slash again. I'm pretty sure that's round slash, right? Okay. Let's scoop up his feathers. Jesus. Enrage charge instantly? I don't know how I got that off. That was insane. It must be awful for the spine, bro. What the hell did I just hit? Yo, that bird had nothing to do with this. Still doing pre-IB combo? What is pre-IB combo? Yeah, what's the full combo that I'm missing? I'm sure I am. Perfect rush. Pre-perfect rush combo, which is what? What's the actual like perfect rush combo? Iceborne? Instead of holding circle, press triangle. So you do like a back step and then press triangle? Oh. Wait, that's huge. Okay. What the fuck is going on over here? Come hit this tree, bro. Okay, you're immediately leaving. I also saw an uppercut here. What was uppercut? Yeah. It just flew? Yeah, it jumped up on the next area. I don't know if I can mess around with this too much. Oh god. Oh! Wait, that was really sick. Brother, okay.
これはスリンガーの弾に使えそうだな。離れた場所に撃つことができるぞ。
Bro is leaving again. What is this? Glorp arrive. Oh my god. Oh, that's gotta be rough. I didn't do it that time. Do I have to press it again? I almost got it. It's just kind of like. It's a hold. Weird. Okay. Yeah, I should really get the perfect rush combo down though. That made sense. What's like with the attack? So it's like a... You do like an attack after. You hold it. You press it. Oh, you press it and hold twice? Is it like press, hold twice? Press, hold here. Attack, and then press, hold again. And attack. Oh, you wait for the dings. Oh. Is there only 2 of them then? Is there only 2 combos, or can it be like longer than that? Interesting. Wait, there was more than that. I'll get it down. I have to return. Was it not counting down? Or can I just... I think I can just return, right? Alright. Okay, cool, cool. I like it. I like it. It seems like there's more. It's like a mix of different weapons. I feel like you can be a little agile with it. It seems like a good balance of everything. Like some defense, some attack, some mobility. Sword and Shield seems like a good mix. Also, when you have Clutch Claw, you can do the Clutch Claw uppercut into a Tenderize. Interesting. Okay. What do we got? Speak to Commander. When was this game released? A while ago. 17, 18? Not 17. Right? I want to say 18? Okay. Back to the handler. How did you use the map, right? To just get around? I think you could. Am I crazy? What was the way you get around normally? Dude, like a fast travel way. Looks like a 90s game? This game to you looks like it was made in the 90s? Are you high? Oh, the lift, right? You just interact with the lift. That's right. Okay. What do you want us to do? Puke Puke. Puke Puke time. Should be doable. Maybe I'll eat for this, actually. Pay with my money, which I have a lot of. I kind of want... Do I want... Maybe we just do... Yeah, we'll just do meat platter. Okay. This was released in the 90s type shit? Agreed. Released in the 90s for sure. We also didn't upgrade our weapon yet, but that's alright. A plant-based diet. Okay. I think it spawns in a couple of different areas. We don't get to see it right away on the map, right? It doesn't show it to us. I feel like it's 5 and then it's usually in 5. I'm pretty sure it's in 5. But it does obviously walk around. And then we want some is it the null berries? We have antidote. Oh, we didn't even pick up anything from the camp. Let me get the free stuff from the camp before I get a little too crazy. Oh, we get antidote as well. Perfect. All right. Let's do it. We'll probably get poisoned more than once, I'm sure. Zaza Glorp? What the hell is that? There it is. Between 5 and 6. Hello, good sir. I didn't do my dodge. I gotta, like, lead better, because... Oh. Yeah, I fucked up. Yeah, I'm fucking up a lot immediately. Oh, you're leaving? Is there anything here? There was something here. I think it's up top, maybe? It's these... There's poison ones here or something. I forget. No, there's like... Isn't there sleep frogs? Oh no, it's the plants. Holy shit, it's the plants. Right? Damn. Straight into a roar. I want to get a mount off on this thing right away, actually. Didn't do it that time. Why can't I do it? I'm bad. Yeah, I'm having a hard time with this. There's the first poison. I need to hold I just not holding circle correct, I guess? Oh my god. Just dodge that. Yeah, it's really rough. Okay. We're gonna antidote and then use this wasp. Wow. Almost carded. Thank you. Yeah, I'm kind of messing up a lot here. Actually. That would have been good. How many times are you allowed to cart? 5, 10? Until what? Like until I uninstall the game? Or what do you mean? Or are you saying before that it's 3 for the mission to be over, if that's what you're asking? Sometimes more. It depends on if you have like cart immunity from eating food till you lose. Yeah, it's 3. You get more if you can like I forget what it's called. But there's like certain foods that will give you cart immunity. Like one time you can cart for free. Jumping slash. Jumping slash is, oh my god. All right, we might need this here, brother. Hey man, can you help out? Okay, you can just run through me? What the fuck is going on? Yeah, have a fight. Nice. Oh my god. Whereas I'm not getting the jump off. Okay, we got the tail, right? Nice. Ow. Hello? Damn, almost. There's a trap here, right? Yeah, I wanted to land on the trap. Yo. What up, Waxy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh. I forgot that you have to like switch between them in World.
I was gonna
try to make this other trap. I think there's another trap, maybe? No, that's it. Okay. So far things have been alright. Oh, it goes back up the tree, I forgot. We can now eat again. I guess if we cart, we can eat. This shouldn't replenish anything, right? Oh, it does. Okay. Easy. Sure is a lot of bugs here. Does this work? Oh god. Wait. Oh, and I'm stunned. Uh-oh.
攻撃を受け続けると気絶することがあります。身動きが取れなくなるので注意してください。
What's the... Isn't there like a... Is there an attack for that? Is there like a wall attack with the sword and shield? Like where you jump off the wall? Not like the way I'm doing. But like how some have like a special attack you can do when you're jumping off the wall. I don't remember. Okay, why can't I backstep? Triangle circle with your weapon out. Yeah, there's seems like a lot of stuff is like precursor on triangle weapon with sword and shield. Let me see. Yeah, nice. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Good call, thank you. I also gotta like figure out this other... There's like this other ability you can do. Oh, it's claw. It's just claw uppercut. I guess it's not a thing because I don't have the claw. Okay. All right. Puke dead. We're still going through the low rank monsters, so they're probably gonna be a little easy for now. Celia, of course, is also doing the no armor playthrough. Very important. We get the right to take on 3-star assignments. Do I feel like I need to weapon upgrade yet? Probably not. I actually don't know when I want to like fully weapon upgrade because technically we could do it sooner than later. Let's see how this lift works real quick. It is the lift, right? You just walk up to it and then it can... Wherever you need to go, you just go there. Right. Okay. But a poison sword and shield also sounds kind of decent. Learn the clutch claw is a quest. Is that also the move? Learn the clutch claw. Alright, what do we got here? A hunter's knife. It needs earth crystals for a hunter's knife 3, or it needs 3 puke scales and a poison sac for a blooming knife. So we're allowed to equip the naked run. Just the weapon and the consumables. You can eat food, you can use consumables, you can use equipment, you can't use armor, you can't use talismans, and you can't use decorations. And the only mantle you can use is the ghillie mantle. That is the conditions for this run. I think there's like probably harder ones, obviously like no-hit runs and shit. I'm not gonna do those. Way too cooked to do a no-hit run. I would lose all my brain cells. Well, I guess I need to go get earth crystals, bro. What the fuck? Honestly, like some puke. Probably the sacks aren't guaranteed to drop. I should have skinned the tail. That's okay. There's also the bone tree. Bone weapons are pretty good too, from what I recall. That's okay. We're still fine using the Iron 2 weapon, I think. And then there's the optional quest that we just got, right? It was the learning the clutch. Yeah, we should probably do that, actually. I should do that now before later. So this is an Iceborne quest. And unlocks the ability to use the clutch claw, which is nice. It's like a way to get around using like a, I don't know, grappling hook.
クラッチクローの扱い方を教える。指示をよく聞いて試してみてくれ。まずは
Like you're running the challenge run fresh start, it's fire. Yeah, I mean it's pretty basic at the start, but I'm also trying to learn Sword and Shield because I've always wanted to learn it. I always thought it was neat. Clutch Claw. Who's over here? Who wants some of this? Do I need like actual layered armor? Like, oh sorry, do I need actual armor to use layered armor or no? Like it'd be funny to like have some of the event armor for this No, you don't think so? Okay. Maybe we'll unlock like an event armor or something. Yeah, Clutch Claw should be good. Oh! This is the ability that I was trying to use earlier. Get the Dante armor set? Yeah, you might be onto something. Hello? Is there a reason I can't do it now? Okay. Oh, because I don't have it unsheathed. I'm an idiot. Nice. So is it only when it flinches? I guess not. Chat will say you're wearing armor. I mean, if it's cosmetic armor, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if people think I'm wearing armor. I know, I'll be the one saying it. Don't worry, I'll ban you. Grapple onto the monster. Again. What a tutorial. Oh, it's like to cause a flinch shot, right? Cool. Did I customize the character? Like loosely. Like I added some customizations, but not a whole lot. Wait, hello? Oh, we don't have a... Right, we need one of these. Go from a grapple to a flinch shot? Is that not what we did? I'm so confused. Isn't that what I just did? Okay.
この攻撃はスリンガー弾を全弾消費するがモンスターを大きくぶっ飛ばすことができる。それでは次に進もう。次に教えるのはクローを使った攻撃方法だ。この攻撃はモンスターの頭部にしがみついて行う。
I feel like this could have all been done in like one thing and not like reset the Jagras 3 times. But that's okay.
クロー攻撃でモンスターの向きを変えるんだ。狙うのは頭部だ。振り落とされないように移動しろ。しがみつきはスタミナを激しく消費する。スタミナの残量に気をつけろ。まずはモンスターを攻撃し、ひるんで動きが止まった。
Oh, you want me to make it flinch? Okay. Well, dude. Yo, that part was left out.
動きが止まった。しがみつけ。しがみつけはスタミナを激しく消費する。
So,
スタミナの残量に気をつけろ。
what is the interaction? It flinches and then I claw it, but not the side? Where should the clawing be? On the head? When we claw the head?
まずはモンスターを攻撃し、
That was incredible.
動きが止まったところを狙うんだ。
Oh my god. It didn't flinch either. Okay. Brother. No rocks here, by the way. Where are all the rocks? Are we serious? This thing's gonna die before I do the attack. Oh, there we go. Oh, right.
もう一度やってみよう。スタミナの消費が激しいが、連続で向き替えすることも可能だ。ま
I
ずい
forgot
な。
about that.
モンスターが怒っている。怒っているモンスターにはぶっ飛ばしと向き替えが効かない。怒りで我を忘れているモンスターはとても危険だ。行動観察を怠るなよ。怒り中はモンスターの攻撃も激しくなる。離れて少し様子を伺うんだ。モンスターの怒りが収まったな。
I don't think it's calmed down.
それでは次に進もう。
Oh, let's move on. Okay. Another tutorial. Yeah, this, I thought this could have been better.
この攻撃は周囲の環境を利用する。しがみつき中に行ったぶっ飛ばし攻撃でモンスターを壁に激突させるんだ。成功したら大きなチャンスが生まれる。自分の力で成功させてくれ。
Which wall? Does it matter which wall?
焦るな。攻撃してモンスターのひるみを狙え。焦るな。攻撃してモンスターのひるみを狙え。
I just want a flinch shot in the head so that I can do the maneuver afterwards.
今回は周囲の壁から離れていたよ。諦めずもう一度やってみよう。落ち着け。ぶっ飛ばしにはスリンガー弾が必要だ。
Oh, I can't make it do the thing. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta flinch, and then I gotta turn it, and then I gotta do the flinch shot. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, actually. Oh.
今回は周囲の壁から離れていたよ。
Don't worry, just try again.
諦めず
I
もう
will.
一度やってみよう。
Alex H.
素晴らしいな。
Yo, Katasu, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back, welcome back.
狩りを有利に進めてくれよな。これで全ての説明は終わりだ。お疲れさん。頑張ったな。
Chats refusing to drink their water, ground them. Ew. Okay. We actually get Jagras pieces there too. Nice. Study the ways of the Clutch Claw. Whoa.
学者さんの護衛任務ですね。
Alright, so we get the Clutch Claw unlocked. What is the next quest? The best kind of quest? Oh god, is this like a gosh. Okay. I think this is just an investigation. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this is just to go around and pick up stuff. All right, in the desert. We get the desert biome unlocked. Wildspire Waste.
いよいよ痕跡回収の始まりですな。狩人殿、頼みましたぞ。
ついに痕跡とご対面じゃ。わし興奮して寝られんかった。
痕跡は
We got a rabbit.
麓にあるようです。相棒、
Huge.
私たちの護衛をお願いします。
We actually... There was a grasshopper there, I didn't realize it.
ここは古代樹の森と随分違いますね。
乾燥地と沼地の入り混じった地帯でな、特有の生態系も見られるんだよ。
Oh my god, a bitter bug.
滝がありますね。
水はけの良い乾燥地から流れ出た水が沼地にたまるんです。
早速上り坂が。
演算者殿、決まりどころですぞ。
Yeah, the world environment is just like awesome. I don't know. Did we get the fishing unlocked? We did, right? Oh.
虫がいますね。あれは甲虫の類でしょうか。
ここは
Huge.
乾燥に強い生き物が多くてな。
植物も硬いからで身の乾燥を防いだりしておるんじゃよ。
River monsters for real. Yeah. River monsters for real. You can fish whenever, as long as there's fish in the water. Wise words. Oh my god, we actually got a flash pod. Holy. Yeah, probably should have like stocked up on gear before I headed out for this excursion.
登り切ったぞ。ちょっと休憩。
ほら、オオアリスカが。あそこに痕跡がありますよ。
Wait, a wild spire in the wild spire wastes?
さあ、行きましょう。
That's crazy.
下り坂ですね。重い。
Yeah, this section I forgot. Takes a little bit to get the cart over to where it needs to go, I guess. We'll get some
今の音はもしや。
皆さん気をつけ
Wait,
て。
what was
相棒、確認をお願いします。
what were oh, were they sent already? Okay. Never mind. What's down here? I wonder.
リオレイヤじゃ。
陸の女王のお出ましか。これはまずい。
Oh my god, a Rathian. This is gonna be a little brutal, probably.
ただ一つ。
逃げの一手じゃ。
急いで通り抜けますよ。スリンガーを撃って音を出せば離れた場所に気を引けるかもしれません。
Create noise. Yo, how do you want me to do that? Yo, Guardian, they give this 6 months. Wait, do I even have to, like, do anything? Wait, they just walk by. I think we're good. Fight, fight, fight. Nah, it's not a fighting mission yet. This is just like a little escort mission that we do. While we go to set up our tentative camp. The running animations are really funny.
今のは危なかったですね。
You play the new MH game, Alex? Hopefully. Hopefully we play it. Assuming I don't fucking die before then. And game, of course. Do we have to fight the other thing here yet, or no? Huge vulture.
どの文献に記されているよりもな。
一体どれほどの歳月を重ねればあれほどの巨体を持ち得るのか。
What is that? We get a footprint. Oh, here's the Apkaros.
何かから逃げておるようだ。怯えているように見えますね。
アプケロスは身の危
Can I
険を
capture them?
ああやって防御の体制を取る。
身の危険を私たちも気をつけて進まないと。やっとここまで
I
来ま
don't think
したね。
so.
そろそろ夢にまで見た痕跡じゃ。寝てないけど。
皆さん、もう一息ですよ。
This is, by the way, this quest is called the best kind of quest. Because they're very well aware that escort missions are probably the least favorite type of missions to do in games. Very funny developers. Great trolling.
相棒、マグダラオスの痕跡を確認しましょう。
Do they have are cactuars here too? Or was that just for the event quests? For the crossover mission? I forget. There's one? Is there one that like runs around? Cactuars? Yeah, they put cactuars in here. Should be one that runs around somewhere. I'll probably find. I think we're close to where it's supposed to be. Spawn randomly, not just in the events. Oh, okay. It's like a trap. You can set it up. Wait, what are you talking about? I'm talking about the cactuars. Don't worry, guys. I got this. Oh, the big ones are traps and the small ones just run. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I was thinking of the small ones. I forget the big ones can work as traps. Also capture him for the room? Yeah. That's right. I'm remembering now. Now we're chilling.
大丈夫。学者さんたちは私が保護を。
Time for a clutch claw. I think that's a one shot for me. That's really unlucky that that's exactly when that happened. Okay. Yeah, so things are not really looking too hot, actually. I just realized we have no food. I should sharpness, maybe? Oh god. That was a tail attack. Ooh. Uh-oh. I do it off of this? I think I should, right? Maybe not. All right, he's a bozo. Never mind. A lot of roars. Okay. I forgot how to make this thing go off. Is it just a Screecher pod? And then the Diablos comes out, or they like fall through, fight the cursed one? The Diablos is gonna be kind of a bitch too, huh? See if we still got it. Oh, no music. I think we still got it. Maybe. It was well done. I don't think well done is bis. I wanted the crystals, right? I wanted the rocks. Well done is bis? Oh, easy. Easy enough. I thought it was like medium well or so. I can't remember. Okay. Let's see what Razor said. Okay. He sent me a fucking meme. I think Diablo spawns this early, but yeah, that makes sense. I think they just fall through the ground. Also, don't want to use a potion. I realize like I'm kind of resource starved. I don't have any resources because I haven't been really collecting them. But you can also capture these things. They're cool too for your room. I should probably make a dragon sword and shield if I continue this sword and shield route. That makes the most sense to me as well. Oh, here it is. Look at this guy. Cute. What do I do? He's just chilling. He doesn't even want to fight. We can cook something. Look. You and I, we can do a little, like... Wait, come back. You don't want to eat this? Yeah, you just have to look for the color change. It's, if you don't have music. It's like a... It goes from, like, a brown to, like... For a second, it goes to that golden brown. That's the one you want. Alright. He just walked away. He wasn't hungry, I guess. I beat his ass. Now he doesn't want anything to do with me. Can I jump? Oh, wait. There's a paratoad here. Come this way. This way. Perfect. I think it's perfect, right? He gets the full duration, maybe? No, he didn't. Damn. I think he was just outside the range of it. Yeah, that was really bad because of the clip. There we go. Am I gonna jump up? Do it again. Do it again. I think we've exhausted all our jumps. Also, I think he still has the armor too. Oh, nice. Never mind. Might fuck this up. Deserve for kicking the toad. Ooh. Wait, no stamina. I actually fucked up. Pick yourself up and try again. Huge flinch. He's in rage, so it's a little scuffed. No, he's not. Never mind, I lied. Honestly, just lied about it. Bro did not flinch there. Hello? Oh. Damn. Getting a little too fancy with it. Where's my mount? I unironically said that, I think. I actually do like the mount. The one in Wild is... It's not bad, dude. It's not bad. Can auto... Oh, wait. Water moss, right? These are good for it, I think. I think they're super effective on it. Wow, I thought you'd roar first, not almost immediately kill me. That was a surprise. Damn, I fucked up the whole thing there. Sheesh. I'm like not doing the backslide correctly at all, man. I don't know what's going on. I'm bad. Oh, But that was kind of cool. Hello? Hate these things. You have DLC for this? It's like 200 separate items, but unsure how many actual DLC there are. If you mean like the microtransaction stuff with like the cosmetics, we have some cosmetics yet. That's why that handler looks as like cooked as they looked. Damn, almost. But like the expansion is Iceborne, so that's technically the DLC, but like the other stuff is cosmetics. Some are free, like hairstyles, some emotes, action poses. Some you pay for, like the handler outfits. I think certain layered armor, maybe certain hairstyles. Yeah. I was hoping I'd land that. Do it, hit it. I don't understand how that, like, how you missed there, actually. Okay. Oh, this asshole. Nice, I'm covered in shit now. Perfect. I had nowhere to go there for a sec. Okay. We are enraged. Okay, using defender gear or the basic weapons? Just basic weapons, no defender gear. So this is Iron 2 sword and shield. Just not that great, actually. Also, no food on that run. Because we can actually upgrade to Iron 3, but I've been kind of lazy with, like, gathering. I also think it's probably fine for now until we start getting into higher ranks that I really have to, like, pay attention to my gear and stuff. We'll see. I think I'd rather make bone gear anyway, no? Wouldn't that be better? Is there a cat DLC or are the cats default? The cats are default. They're called palicos. They're your little companions. They've existed, like, forever in these games. Oh, grab this thing now. This is Biss. Nice. Got it. Also, there's like shinies, by the way. There's like certain critters that you can capture. Some are very rare when they spawn. Like, I think you can get like a golden helm crab or something. It's pretty neat. It's like no one pays attention to that stuff generally, but they added it to the game anyway. It's cool. Same thing with fish. There's certain rare fish. Spent hours hunting that pink rabbit thing, really? That's funny. Oh shit.
もしかしてゴキ団か
There's a mysterious man here.
もうそれだけの時間が経つのか
I've called the rare animals once super pain in the ass to do. Damn.
また訪れたのか私もハンターなんだ一騎団の
First Fleet, dude.
よかったら
He's
話を
First
聞かせて
Fleet.
くれないか
We're just Fifth Fleet. This guy's the OG. The OG hunter settler. Having the audio in Japanese rather than English or personal preference. First time playing one of these. To be fair, I usually have it in the default Monster Hunter language. Some people put on English. I think just for variety for myself, I'll just put on Japanese.
ところで君はあのモンスターを追っているのか私もだ痕跡をたどれば真実にたどり着くと思っているそろそろ行くよ
It's been a pleasure. Agreed. Agreed,
この
man.
近くに私のキャンプがある君たちも自由に使ってくれて構わないそれと皆に伝えてくれないか心配はいらないと私はこのまま導かれるに任せて進むつもりだ
Okay.
もし君も導かれたのなら全てを超えた先でまた会おう
Yeah, the handler really does look out of place.
今の方は
Unless your hunter's like schizophrenic or something and sees people that don't exist. All right, we got the mission done. Whoa. That's the Baroth. Jewel cactus list of ingredients.
ご苦労
Okay. So, I definitely need some items. I've been kind of like just getting by. Barely. How much money do I have? I have 10,000 zennies, bro. Am I rich? Do I have gunpowder? I have some gunpowder. Okay, okay. Can I make this? Oh, I thought I had gunpowder. Wait, I don't? I don't have gunpowder. That's not epic. What do I have then? Gunpowder level 2. That's not gunpowder? Gunpowder level 2 isn't fucking gunpowder, bro? What are we doing, man? What is going on out here in this game? Okay. Nothing to do with the actual challenge, but I'm starting to not like the plain white armor. If I was going to do an event quest, which quest should it be? I guess I can't even fucking do any of these. I'm not even high enough rank to do anything but up at the crack of dawn. Which, whatever the hell this is. What is up at the crack of dawn? Chew the fat. Oh, this one's just like... That was just like a money quest. Bro, I'm dog shit. I'm not HR3. Or LR3. I'm a nobody. I'm literally a nobody. Which one's the Dante quest? I always told you the words you get outside of money unless you could get the... Yeah, I mean, it would be nice if it's like... Code Red. Do I have this one? Coral Waltz? Oh god, dude, no, wait, these are terrible. Oh, here it is. The fuck? Yo! Yo! It wants me to hunt an Anjanath, an Odo, a Rathalos. What is it, a Teostra? In 50 minutes? I don't think we're gonna be getting this one. Something tells me that something tells me we ain't getting that one. I don't know what, but fucking yeah, that's that might be a pass. Not too bad, honestly. Whether they're all one shot me. 50 minutes, get one shot. Okay, well, you know. Also, Code Red is an armored set. I don't think it's layered. Oh, what the fuck, man? Can you make any... Actually, can you even make layered armor here yet? Maybe not. All right. In the meantime, yeah. What do we got here for this? Still no earth crystals. Apparently, they're like impossible to find. We can make the Baroth if we created the monster sword. This is an option. Okay. This is a move actually. Because we could make the... Well, how much damage does it do? Firstly. Let's see. Does it tell you? 182. Comparatively to our 126. That's actually kind of okay. We have enough monster bones for it. Yeah, we'll just run it. Fuck it. Where is it? Wait, is it gonna be expensive? I have 7,000 left. We could make the Jagras or the Baroth. We make Jagras. Defense bonus, but minus 10% affinity. Okay, whatever. Fuck it. And then this can break off into the Rathalos. I believe that's Rathalos, which could be interesting. Nice. An upgrade's an upgrade. I'll take it. Let's go eat, and then I guess we'll do the next one. Sinister Shadows in the Swamp. I believe that's the disgusting swamp creature. Night art. Let's put our attack up. Go full hunter's meal. Okay. Let's do it. Defense bonus might make sense since you're naked. I think the defense bonus might carry me through like the lower rank stuff for a bit. I don't think it'll matter at a certain point. I think literally at a certain point, it doesn't matter what your defense bonus is, you're just getting fucked. So, but for now, it's okay. You're one of my least hunted monsters because there's no real point to hunt him. Yeah, I feel that. I don't really feel like I've hunted this one a whole lot. Because much like you said, there really isn't a point. I was gonna go straight to where he spawns. I guess it's nice that you can skip the footprints. Oh wait, never mind. We can't. It wants us to do this. Yeah, now that I think about it, that video where the guy talked about the investigations and stuff, I can kind of see where he's coming from. But also, to be fair, I'm a little bit more annoyed doing it a second time than I think I did the first time. Where it's like, yo, go check out what that is. Yo, the fireflies. They want you to check out the footprint. Where's the wiggly? There's a book here. Oh, the Scholar's Trail. Where is it? It's somewhere nearby, right? Or whatever. Oh, here. Do not attack me. You fucking vile beasts. These fish are terrible. More splinters. Does it go through the caves? I think it only goes in like 2 areas. Oh, there it is.
あれは学者さん。でも近くにボルボロスの。
あいつがやったんだ。見たんだ。
Oh man.
ジェラトドスじゃない。あいつが
Geratados. But where is it? Well. Huge. Honestly, dude, I don't even think there's like a lot of tech with this thing. It's like a fucking free-for-all. We just full send it. Let's say my stamina's not looking too good sometimes, though. Damage is fine. Can I get out of this area though? Because I feel a little... Oh! That's why. I still hit that, right? Rage? No, leaving. Perfect. What'd you drop? Anything good for me? Something for me? Oh, material. Ooh, a scale. Huge. I wonder if the Wiggly respawned. That would be nice. That'd be real good. Probably didn't. Let's see. Bitter bug. Nah. God bug. Oh my god. It's a god bug. Yeah, I saw that coming. But we got the flinch anyway. Thank you. Am I just taking environmental damage? I just take damage for breathing and living? Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy that hit. That's not so crazy. That's just me being an idiot. Almost carded, unironically. He's not even enraged. He's just chilling. This guy. Where's the toad? Over here? Yeah, I need him not to like get covered in mud to take more or to have more defense. Hello, we're here. Yeah, that's really annoying actually. That's even more annoying. Gotta sharpen. Don't fight it here because of the mud. Oh my god. I don't have any water blight stuff. Unfortunately. Brother, what is all this? Oh my god. Missed. Unlucky. The wheel, yeah, we'll revisit the wheel. I don't have like any details outside of that though. Alex set the wheel on fire and blamed us. Yep. Okay. I think it's almost dead, maybe. All right. There it is. Hello? Oh. Camera's all fucked up for a sec. Yeah, the Gyarados isn't too bad. It's just kind of annoying where it fights you inside of the swamp all the time. Wait, there's a part. I gotta get that part. I think I also have to like start using my what do you call it? Like block a bit more. I don't know. Feels like it'll be necessary later. Block and claw. That's what I actually gotta be doing. But it's fine. I'll work on it. Alright, we're on the Zora mission. S-Shield, y'all think I should block some? Tav has a brain, y'all think I should use it? We're both struggling here, brother. You know what I'm saying? And chief botanist. What do you got for me, Chief? Healing Mantle, huge. Okay, well, I mean, it's all right. It's okay. We'll throw this on for now. Flying Sparks, Tobi Kadachi. Without block jump, skill blocking might not be the play. That's what I'm thinking too. I just don't know which situation I'll be like, oh, thank God I used block. Like, will that matter in high rank? Maybe not. Probably not. Will that matter, like, against Teostra? You blocked, what, the one-shot fire ability? You blocked the environmental damage? I don't think it'll matter. How do I get Alex to play Monster Hunter World? What's going on? Were you gonna put Monster Hunter World on the wheel? Is that what this, like... Yeah. Wait, what do you think I'm... Wait, Hero, what do you think I'm playing right now? A game? You gotta be trolling, right? Like, is this a troll? Anyone else remember when someone hacked this channel and deleted everything? It's about to happen again. Oh. Wait, you're not serious, right? What do you mean, oh? People are just spamming the blorp joint emote. But I'm like fixated on the fact that someone just asked me if I'm going to play Monster Hunter World. Well, I'm literally playing Monster Hunter World. You guys wonder why I sit here and I mentally fucking lose it when I hit the live button. These are the types of comments and questions I deal with. I don't think I'm mentally ready to fight the Tobugadachi after that. Relax, nerd, it's not that serious. Good ban, honestly. It is that fucking serious, dude. When I deal with it every day, everything is that serious, man. Guys just straight up ignore me, says Gamba
In
all.
doing a solo trip through a couple states, including Colorado, do you have any recommendations for places to see?
Yeah, you should go to Pueblo. It's a pretty nice tourist destination. If you make it to Denver, definitely stay away from central Denver and just go towards like Aurora. Those are my personal recommendations for you. I don't know, man. Go see go to Breckenridge. Okay, thank you, Sword. No, don't actually. That was a bit. Don't go to Pueblo. That's a joke that only I myself probably get. Why'd you say Hooters and that got deleted? I don't know. Ask your mods. I miss catch up. Me too, man. Me too. Now fucking look at me. Now look at what I've become. Just a husk of who I was. Go to go to Red Rocks. Either go to Golden, go to Red Rocks, go to Breckenridge. Go to You're seeing like the Hawk Tua meme. So I'm gonna go to Pueblo because Alex said so. You know what? Honestly, you should. Okay? You should. Honestly, it took almost 5 hours before the shenanigans began. That's pretty good. Are we like putting like a yo? It took us about 5 hours until we're making this guy mentally fucking crash out. That's pretty good, everybody. Nice job patting yourselves on the back. I was trying to sleep, you know. My bad, man. I'm sorry I woke you up. I got this person over here asking me when I'm playing World while I'm playing World. Then someone asked me for recommendations in Colorado. I got Crip over here talking about Hooters. People just spamming the blorp ass smoking a joint emote. This person's talking about cow chop, and when I said a simple words, 2 words, go Tua, now it's turning into like a fucking meme. Can we go back to the game? I'm playing World 2. Now that you're playing it, I'm not having fun. Well, you know what? Fucking neither am I, okay? Give me a second. Okay. Did you see the Discord Wumpus killed Duolingo duo? Fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? The Discord mascot killed the Duolingo mascot? What? Why? Why he do that? Yo, where's our playlist? Where's our Twitch playlist? Don't have a link to it? I don't know, you're the streamer? Okay, yeah, and I'm fucking asking where it is. I can get it 1 second. Thank you, thank you. Am I not like, am I not following this? Or what? Wait, isn't it? Okay, hold up. Are you not following a playlist you made? Because there was a bunch of issues with it. I was trying to figure them out. Okay. Why am I not following this? Wait, how does this work? They think he made the playlist. What do you mean? I did. Okay. You guys can add some stuff to it? I'm sorry, chat. I meant wilds. That's okay. You know, I'm sorry too sometimes. Nah, chat made it. God, dude, you're so fucking... You know, Tav, when you're right, you're just right. If you guys want to add some stuff to the playlist... Okay, so you had 21 pilots. Perfect. Awesome. You know what? Sure. Just like we made the wheel, just like your mom made you. Okay. Let's do it. This is going to be kind of difficult. So I wanted some music to calm down. Did I put attack up? No, defense up. We go defense up this, I think. Tobi Kadachi. It's got like these really annoying sets of moves it does when it's enraged. Did you ever read the AI Bruce Wayne messages? Yeah, they were a little strange. They were like, Bruce Wayne is checking his phone. Like, still pondering his last interactions with the Joker. It was really strange. I think Bruce Wayne wanted to fuck. I'm just saying, dude. Like that's what it is. I don't know how else to say it, dude. I'm sorry, but there's no other way I can read into it like that. Why the fuck is AI checking in on you? That's just their way of getting you to like interact with the app, you know? I did not get those vibes at all. Okay, well, why is he messaging? Why is he messaging me still then? If you like, if he didn't care, if Bruce Wayne didn't care, why is he still like trying to hit me up? Why do you kept like pinning me against the desk and like squeezing my hands? Anyways, whatever. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Oh, no, no. Was that the pink rabbit?
I just missed a fucking pink rabbit spawn. Oh my god, I was fucking yapping. I was yapping and I missed a rare rabbit spawn. Oh my god.
Fuck, man. Alex breedable era. Why is that the comment I fucking read? Like, okay. Yeah, I just took a series of multiple L's. I can't believe I missed that thing. That's so funny, Mac. You were talking about the pink rabbit, and then I see it, and it's just like, holy shit. Of course, dude. Bad Omen. I checked the clip. It was, yeah, I know. I know. I know. It only spawns every IRL full moon, by the way. That'd be crazy. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be really rough. I forget what all of its movesets are. That's a one-shot. Damn. The fact that, you know, the fact that you hit that's kind of crazy. It has like Odo's moveset a little bit, right? I think Odo's just slightly faster. Need a knockdown here. Oh god. Yeah, that works. Yeah, knockdown on me. That's what that's definitely what I meant. There's thing here. Hold on. Whew. Okay. I gotta get off the next set of moves though, right? Hopefully on the head. Nice. We're enraged, so we're fucked. Oh! Yeah, so, Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, went better than I thought it would. Hello?
拠点やフィールドにある食事場では狩りに備えた腹ごしらえができます。
No, Oh, wrong radial. I should set it to the correct thing. Oh my god, I'm already so fucked. Okay. Just... It can get worse, right? Alright, so we cart there, for sure. Not lucky. That's a really bad area as well for us to be fighting it in. I think. Wait, which way do you want me to go? This way? Hello, pig. How are you? Okay. So yeah, this thing's gonna be awful to deal with in high rank, huh? Okay, let's do it. Brother, how many different fucking directions is like? Why'd you just have me go this way to go back down again this way? Are you kidding? Because we gotta go into 12? Okay. What is this, like, Animal Crossing music? Any minimap mod? I already have it. But the fireflies are supposed to, like, kind of help. But instead they're telling me, like, yo, there's a footprint here, bro. Sprinkler ass beat. Alright. Don't roar, dude. Oh my god. Why'd you roar? Okay. Thank you. Then it leaves anyway. It was 2 hits from leaving last time. Okay. What's the next area, bro? Is it the poison one? Oh, it's a sleep one, right? Sleep poison, maybe? But you're fighting. Even better. Okay, this is nice. Damn. It's too fast to get out. Oh god. Yo! How do you hit that? Oh my god. I'm just getting so fucked right now. Huh? Okay. Need a full sharpen. You guys fighting or what? What's the vibe here? Oh! The vibe is kill me, I guess. You're leaving, bro? Okay. Would have been a nice turf war. But, yeah, I guess we can just leave. Wait, where's my given rations? These. I think there's some stuff we can do here. My nose is itchy. I missed the last hit of that. Not good. Oh, there we go. Course into a roar. The last area is where like we just get fucked. So really want to not spend a whole lot of time up here. If I can avoid it. Nice. Don't hit me with it yet. No. That's okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. I'll do elemental resistance up, I think, for hopefully this part. Yeah, this last section is just brutal. There's no room at like one shots. It's really bad. I kind of wanted to fight it down here, but it's just the way the script is for this fight. You have to fight it up top. That's like I can't dung it, right? No. I don't really want to cheese it either. It's going to take too long. Doing no health boost. I didn't say no health. Like, I haven't left equipment out. I think equipment's fine. Oh, okay. Can I set anything up here at all or no? I can't really do a 6 setup, so fuck it. Whatever. I got very lucky with that dodge. All right. Nice. Is there iframes? Yeah, there's iframes. There is iframes. They're very like specific though. It's like hard to. There's iframes like for certain I think abilities, kind of like how we just did a jump over the tail, which is just like timing that's really hard. But then there's like the when you're running, you can do like a jump when you're running from monsters that gives you iframes. It'll look like you just kind of run and you like go flat on your stomach. That gives you a bunch of iframes. That one's nice. But like certain moves and abilities have like where your character jumps up in the air and such. Kind of like I don't know, off of like walls. Rolling through attacks. Even rolling through attacks is hard. I don't even think like rolling through attacks gives you many iframes at all. I think you get punished through rolling, right? Like if you roll into a tail swipe, you'll still get hit by the full tail swipe. It's not like Dark Souls where Dark Souls rolls gives you a bunch of iframes. All right, what is happening with this music? Okay, yeah, we did your super easy quest, bro. Congrats. Thank you for sending me on that mission. I really enjoyed it. Pick up some extra provisions. Do we have binoculars? I guess whatever. I mean, that's all we can do for now. Not really a whole lot. Okay. I was just setting up some auto crafts. We're up to these days, Alex. Haven't stayed up to date in like 4 years. Honestly, nothing much, man. Like, you're looking at it right now. A little bit of life. A little bit of streaming. A little bit of content. Wait, so this is like a Dark Souls level 1 playthrough? No upgrades or gear? It's like Dark Souls level 1 if you could still upgrade your weapon. Honest to God, if you couldn't upgrade your weapon, it would be awful, dude. I don't know. I don't know if I could do that. You just don't... Like, I don't think it's even possible to a certain point. Like, how do you fight any of the Elder Dragon? I mean, hell, how do you fight Nergigante doing 1 damage a hit? That sounds fucking terrible. So yeah, it's like you can upgrade weapons and that's it. So we don't have anything here. We just have Baroth stuff. I guess we haven't unlocked this mining node yet. That's fine. Like HR too tanky for that? Yeah, it just would be... Probably isn't impossible, like if you use barrels, environments and stuff, but it's just not fun. I don't like, you'd have to literally keep going back, getting barrels, use every single environment thing. That sounds... I'm sure people have done it. I wouldn't be surprised if they've done it. I just like would not want to do that. Why is the Pink Panther theme playing, brother? Pure barrel build. Yeah, at that point you're not even. You're just, you might as well just do like a no weapons run at that point, which some people do. We get an upgraded meat platter. Huge, dude. That's insane for us. Perfect. All right, what do you have? You want us to go fight the Anjanath? Let's do it. Love a good Anjanath fight. Anjanath isn't too bad. There might be some cringe with it, though. Especially during, like, the running sections, so we'll see. About to get one shot? What? Now, why would I get one shot, dude? Think about it. Why would I get one shot? That's crazy. Bad? Yeah, that actually makes sense. I'd get one shot because I'm bad. I like that. Not wrong. I can't believe I missed out on the pink rabbit, actually. That's gonna haunt me. Old mucus. Where's that at? Oh, it would be over here, wouldn't it? I should be like just trying to trace them, but also getting a little lazy with it. I'm pretty sure it's like on the left somewhere. Huge. Got light crystal. Alright, I should probably just track to see where I want to go. I have a feeling it's over here. That, or it's in that, like, that section I don't know how to get to. Is it the one on the left somewhere? Wait. Mushroom colony. I found you a nice item, Meowster. Okay, not this way. Is it path up? Sometimes. Not the Jagras, man. Oh, wait, environment damage, huge. Idiot. Wait, it was just a joke.
弾けくるみはスリンガーの弾だ。モンスターをひるませやすい特性があ
Wait,
る。
let's do it again. No! Why would you charge through? You guys are idiots! Why would he charge through? We just missed so much damage doing that. Holy shit. And we get bit. Nice. Nice. Everything that could have went wrong. What was he charging through? What was there to charge through? Crazy. Oh yeah, it's bad actually. Don't do it. Yo, I'm not a fan of this guy. It's Michael Jackson? Oh, my nose! Thank you. I hit the jump too, but it's gonna stagger anyway. Or stagger me, I should say, anyway. Damn, Yo! Guys. Hey! Put him down, I need him. Hit this. Okay. My escape! Oh god. We're out of here. We are gone. Holy. Wait, this guy actually follows us? What the fuck? Okay. Never knew you could do that. Yeah. It doesn't really help all that much. It just puts you to another section of the map. I think we can get him. No, never mind. Yo. I tried so hard to get out of his range. I could not do it. I guess he's not even in rage doing that. Damn. That's okay. It's not, but I'll say it is. I'm kind of tilted I missed out on an entire mount, and I missed out on environment. No, it is Enrage. Okay. I'm on fire? Hello? Okay. This is where we decide whether or not we want to continue this. I can't eat. Oh man, we had a good bonus eat too, right? We had M attack up and we had extra stamp. Which way am I going? Sheesh. This guy just destroyed us. Trying to attack us pre-aggro as well. Don't go this way, Moss Swine. You won't make it. It's looking like it's over. I think he still has another enrage cycle he has to do after this one, so I have to be so smart about this, and I have not been. Can I get a mount? No. That's about the worst thing that could have happened there for sure. Okay. Well, we tanked it. We tanked it. Got a little too greedy on that. What do we get? What's our reward? Nothing. Okay. I mean, what can you do? We messed up the... Yeah, we messed up a lot. 615 is your reward, yeah. Fuck you is your reward. We get a few more platters though. That's nice. 4 fresh ingredients, dude. Holy. Health, stamina, and defense. Feline riser. Okay. Well, we run it back, I guess. Ikimaska. Probably didn't say that right. Okay. Got lucky with Anjanath for my first run. I forgot which monster was the first to take me out, but it wasn't this one. Yeah, this one's not super bad with gear. With gear. I gotta just not get greedy. I think I got a little too greedy. I got kind of tilted by the first, like, yeah, I got a little tilted by him first. Like, the rocks didn't go off. And then after the rocks didn't go off, my mount fucked up because it didn't brace. It was just not... It was not ideal. Which is whatever. I mean, I should have just kept going, but... Also, he roars so much, dude. The hitbox. I don't think I'll be able to get too much of my combos off on him. I'll try, but I think roaring that close to your ears is healthy. No, that's why your hunter does like a brace, you know? I honestly don't even know why I tried that. I was like, what if I... Stop attacking me, you piece of shit. Hello. Brother. This guy spams roars like it's nobody's business. I didn't know that was a move, I'll be honest. Holy shit, this fucking dude. Honestly, like I feel like I was dreading Tobi Kadachi more than this guy. I don't know why. Dude, to try and soften his parts. Oh, to soften your parts. Is there an environment where he's at? No, right? This is a boss. I haven't been fully paying attention. Yeah, he's the last boss of the game. That's why he's so hard. I think there's a trap here or something, right? Maybe? No, maybe not. It just does these like cringe charges. His hitbox is the size of a Mack truck. Okay. Don't know why we're doing that. Okay. A front attack, but I get hit with the side of his body. Alright. We'll get our first mount off and hope for the best. Okay. I could have done more there for sure. I just like, man, the sharpness on this like version of the bone sword and shield is not very good. It goes from green to yellow in like one combo. There's something here, no? Maybe? Oh, Paratoad. Yeah, we can use Paratoad. He's enraged, so it's bad. Yeah, I gotta be more careful. Pick the toad. I'm out of stamina, so I'm basically dead. Brother, give me a break. Oh, you staggered him then? Oh, no. Well, thank you, but... Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! I think I need to eat the rations. No stamina is kind of rough right now. Slide attack? Hello? What did I do wrong there for the slide? Is this not the slide? Oh, I did it then. Damn. I was gonna say, at least he's not in range, but I'm pretty sure I still got one shot here. I missed. That was a miss. Yeah, I love fighting in the water too. As if my life isn't terrible already. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. That section could have gone worse. Yeah, so it has another enrage. It'll do, I'm sure. Yeah, this is all fucked, dude. All right, perfect. Is it perfect? All right, where's the, never mind. There we go. He got up during the last part, man. You guys need to get the fuck out of my way. Okay. Wait, how did that happen? Was there another one there? I didn't realize it. Okay. Okay. That was okay. That was alright. I just hate my sharpness getting that low, man. Ooh. Missed the tail. This is a really good section right here. I got caught on the right front foot. That's really unlucky. Damn. Well, this will be close. Yeah, that's fine. What about his right back foot? True. Well, technically he has like 4. Well, I mean, yeah, it depends on how you look at it, right? I think he goes into this section next as well. Maybe. This is fine. What is bro burning over there? I don't want to use my flash pods yet. I feel like I'm going to waste them. Oh, that's kind of nasty, no?
「強力な弾、スリンガー爆発弾だな。大きなダメージが期待できるぞ。」
What is here? Oh, this is the original area, I think. Oops. Whoa. All right. Brother. Alright, I'm trying to be greedy. Okay. Traps. I started picking up items to make traps yet, but no, I haven't crafted any traps. I was kind of hoping to just brute force these lower ranks without traps for now. Because I'm probably going to have to use a lot of traps later. Wait, how is it up and down? Wait, what? I went this way. Traps for Odo, probably. There's a few things I'll definitely need traps for. Alright, let's hope for this. No. Oh, my stamina's so bad. Am I dead? I might be. Oh, wait, there's a thing here, right? Oh my god. Brother. I got stuck on the trap. Why is Britney Spears playing, bro? Oh, we actually get 2 scales. Damn. I was actually really close. I think it was basically dead. I forgot that last room has a whole section. I was thinking about putting my ghillie mantle on. Yeah, that's rough, dude. That's rough.
Yeah.
I could have avoided the early feints better too. I'll get some trap tools for now, but I really don't want to use them. What is going on with this? Jesse Joe Stark? Okay. I feel like I just broke up with my boyfriend listening to that. Continue Monster Hunter World, or are they going back to focusing mostly on single player? Oh, with Wilds? Okay, we get a fish platter at least. That's nice. All right. I just gonna not fuck up the first 3 sections. Okay. That's rough though, man. It is rough. That last part, I'm pretty sure if it like does a jump attack, it can trap itself in the web. I was kind of hoping to get it through that, but instead I got like staggered or something and like I couldn't move. It was very weird. I forget exactly how it works. I think if you're on that and it does like a stomp, you lose a bunch of like stability. Yeah, wasn't ready for that. Okay. Also, did it fight the Rathian for this cycle? I don't think it did. Or maybe it did. Or Rathalos, not Rathian. Maybe it didn't. Yeah, I think it avoided the Rathalos, honestly. That would have been nice too. Yeah, it should have been dead. It should have been dead. Okay. It's fine. Hey, what is this? Bro, really? I tracked it all the way up here for nothing? Okay. Which way is it then? Back down? Okay. There it is. All right. This is round 3. It turned last second? All right. What the fuck is going on? That's the second time I missed the full combo on this. I don't know why. Enraged? Uh-oh. Don't do it. Oh, is it leaving? No, it's not. No! It got me, bro! Oh no. That's so unfortunate. Second mount, do we get it? Kinda need it. Pretty bad, actually. Missed the combo again. I don't know what I got hit by. The frontal? The fish? Was it the fish? That sucks. Okay. A Wiggly here would be amazing. Damn. Does it come over here or no? Yeah? Oh, feels so bad when it like stuffs my combo, you know. Or does that, I guess. I don't even know what that was being aimed at. Or that. I gotta get off. I was really lucky that I didn't die there. Oh my god. Almost did. Yo, Artist 2 struggling. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you for the Prime sub. Honestly, I had no business dodging that. Jesus. That's crazy I got caught in that, man. That is... Oh, that sucks. Yeah. I got caught in like the weirdest fucking like path that he had. The guy's like running in a different direction. I don't know. It doesn't really matter too much. It went a little better than it has been, but still no Rathalos. And didn't get off that environmental damage I wanted as well. What is this? Why are you here? Okay. We're back. We're back? What's going on? Wait. The fuck? Yeah, it's actually everywhere. These fireflies are so cooked, bro. Smoking bomb pod off that? What is that? What do you mean smoking bomb pod off of what? These? Smoking bomb pod off of these? Okay. Cooked you? Honestly, yeah. Honestly, I did kind of get low-key cooked. What's up, dog? What's up, Ride BMX? Hello. I'm back. Please don't one-shot me in that insane combo. I can't handle it. I don't know what I was trying for there, but like it obviously wasn't gonna work. I'm in a different. What? Yo. Alright, well last time it was It wasn't feeling well. It baited me, and then I carded instantly, so... We'll see how this time goes. We're playing the weekend? You trying to get UMG to kill me? Let's try that combo again and hope. I can't hit it. I cannot do the full combo on this fucking thing. I just cannot do it. Why? Okay. That's the third time I've tried the full triangle combo, and like by the third triangle, it gets up and I always miss. You have to press it. No, it's not that I'm not pressing it. I'm pressing it correct. It's not connecting. Because I'm not just, I don't know, probably skill diff, but it's just been really bad every time I try to get it off. It like gets up and I miss the last hit. Very unlucky. All right, so we're going to, I think it's that web area again, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, no, it's not. So you can't rest. Let's try it again. Or we don't. Never mind. I didn't press triangle correct. What are these bozos doing? Holy shit, dude. I don't know how you dodge that. That's just like a side swipe thing. Oh my god. That's crazy. His entire body turns into a giant square that goes forward. You roll under the head, it doesn't matter. It's just the wall. It's just going forward, and if you're in it, you're dead. That's insane. Okay. No food. I could just flash pod up there, maybe. Maybe it's worth the flash pod now. There's another weekend song? Okay. Is it placed on shuffle? It was on shuffle, yeah. It's shuffled into 2 weekend songs. I didn't pick up that flash bug. L. There's a lot of weekend songs in this place. Are you guys feeling some type of way? What's going on? Or we just flash this and hope for the best? Okay, and we fucking miss. Why did we do the tail attack there? I guess he was looking at the cat. Oh, this is so, like, annoying, actually. I don't get that last section. He's jumping around the entire time on the net, and he doesn't go into it? How does that make any sense? What needs to happen there for him to go in a net? Now just imagine HR. Yeah, but just imagine that I don't do 10 damage. And we use bombs, and we use traps. Yeah, it's crazy. Wow, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Hammer time. I don't think less mobility is the move, I'll be honest. Also, then I have to be a cringe hammer user. I'm sorry, dude. I'd rather just not play the game at all at that point. Talking about using gun lance, talking about using hammer. Say switch axe next. Jesus, dude. What the hell? Upgrade your armor, that's a good one. I should. One of the funnier Tav jokes I think I've read in a long time. He keeps taking a lot of damage to easily choreographed attacks. True. True, I am terrible at the game. That's a good one. Literally listen to most Chad weapons, you're insane. Yeah, Chad weapons as in nobody fucking uses them, bro. What do you mean? This weapon's so Chad, literally 0% of the population touches it. Yeah, exactly. That's like saying broccoli is part of the Chad food group because nobody fucking eats it. What do you mean? It is? I've already had this argument with Tav. I brought up, like, it's like saying doing crime is Chad because, you know, a small population of people do crime. This guy's like, yeah, it is. Yeah, I would do crime. Actual bozo behavior. I don't even know how. What's the. Yeah, that move is like probably the toughest move right there. Yeah, especially in a tight fucking hallway, brother. What is this? Do I also not get like triangle attack on this as well? Is that like not a thing? Yeah, triple strike. Why is this the first time I got triple strike? Let's try the combo. Okay. Nice. We got the combo up. And he enrages and then we die. Actually, a decent amount of damage this time because we got a sharpness, which we haven't had before. Like in the first cycle. Is there any, yeah, these things. Oh my god. Why was that what I ran into? Okay. SNS is literally the 11th most used weapon as 2024 Bozo, below hammer and switch axe. Wait. Don't fucking sit there and use my own logic against me, bozo. Okay? Don't use facts and fucking evidence like that ever again, or you will rue the day you ever typed in here. I'm sick of it. Am I dead? Oh! Wait, this is we make up for all of the bad attempts right here. Brother, okay. Do not charge, do not charge, do not I knew he would, like I knew he would charge, you know? It's like I have no one to blame but myself, honestly. Why did I cancel 3 slide animations there? Thank you. I'm having a bad time. I'm on fire? Help me? How do I get put out of fire when I'm mounted? Aw, dude, that fucking sucks. That actually sucks so bad. This Lorne? You guys got me fucking... Okay. This makes me want to sit in my bathtub and just drink an entire bottle of Grey Goose. Hello, I'm coming up to fight you. Rathalos, my king, please. Now would be the perfect time for you to be here. Oh, I got this, right? Check this move out. Nice, perfect. Literally 3 feet off. You think he'll know if I'll do it again? Oh! Wait, that was crazy. Oh, I have to brace, brother. His charge looked like a... Yeah, I thought that was his charge. I saw a triple strike prompt. I'm questioning why that happened instead. Yeah, sick. I love that. Nice, dude. Good stuff. I don't know on what planet that misses. Which Monster Hunter world does that miss? See what I mean? It's that last combo, like, just fucks me up. Yo, any spray, OG? I'm dead. Wait, I hear it. My savior's here. Thank you. Thank you for showing up when you did. When I needed you the most, you answered my call. Oh god. My king. Don't roar when I'm in the middle of a combo. That's not good. We don't like that. Don't double roar. God, these guys are so cringe. See, that's the iframes dodge that didn't need to happen there because I was doing a slide. Brother, what the fuck is this? Whoa! Yo. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Don't know what's happening. Am I getting like perma stuck in chase mode? Is that what's happening? Is it because the game detects me running away from the Rathalos that instead of doing the up jump like attack, I'm doing a fucking invincibility? Like I've never had that happen so many times. I mean, it makes sense, but it's also like actually kind of annoying. So how is this gonna work? You guys just gonna fight together at the same time or what? I see. So the answer to my question is it's not gonna fucking work. I don't have any shit either. By the way. Celia, don't fight it. It's too strong. Oh, that happened. Wait, is this what... This is what I thought. Like, this is what I've been trying to get to happen for the past, like, 8 attempts. We dodged the strongest ability he has. Oh my god, brother. on the ground. It's a mod. Just a visual mod. Jesus Christ, man. Oh my god, that net is gonna like absolutely give me an aneurysm if that happens one more time with that fucking stupid net. It's the net, and it's also the combination of those idiots that are sitting on it, the little Jagras. They're fucking sitting on it, waiting for this thing to go down. When it goes down, they all rush it to try to attack it. They end up bumping me off, so I can't do my full combo. So this idiot gets up, he does 2 stomps, it staggers me on the net, because my character has, you know, no footing. And hits me with that nice old one-shot. Why? Hey, is this what you wanted? Did you want to fight this thing right now? I have it marked with the... whatever. Losing it, man. I'm mentally losing it. So animals will fight each other? Yeah. Alright. Back to flash bugs, I guess. Yeah, it got caught in the net twice. And, like, both times I could not do anything. Because these idiots are just sitting here fucking watching it. Hello? Holy shit. I'm so happy I came all the way up here to just watch you leave. Hold on, let's not make this the top 5 Watch Mojo worst places to fight this. That must be the 5th time that combo is just like really deceived me, man. 5th time, the last part of that combo, I just don't hit it. Because he's getting up and I'm just like swinging the sword under him. I should just never try it. I thought I'd just have to be quick and I was very quick with that, but... Thank God. This section's okay, right? Because... and there's a few things I can do here. Yo, what is happening now? What the fuck is going on, bro? The Rathalos is back. Oh, fuck me. But, like, Okay, so I can't make him leave. I don't have any dung. So you guys don't turf war. Okay, this is a ghillie angle. What is going on? Oh, you fucked them up. But do you leave after, or what's the vibe? Does he leave? Yo, King, thank you for the 500
places
bits.
to fight a monster in Monster Hunter.
This guy's just eating fireballs, bro. Like, I don't even want to go in there because I can't get rid of the Rathalos. I think he's normally supposed to leave. He's just fucking wrecking the dude. What is this? Can't even greet my favorite streamer like I always do for the past 18 years. Brother, you typed in here once last month and then never again since 2018. Why are we just tacking on 6 years to our 15? That's like being split up with your girlfriend for 5 years, coming back and being like, "Oh, it's our 6th year anniversary." That's not how it works. But also, yeah, what's up, man? Alright, finally left. That Rathalos fucked it up so much that all I had to do was hit it once for it to count as like a hunt success. That was crazy. I've never seen that happen before to that extent. Like, honest to God, I've never seen that. In all my couple hours of playing this game. You did 10% of the work? That's not true. I did a lot of work, okay? There was a lot of work that was done there. The Rathalos kind of kill stole a little bit. But I did ask for him to come help me several times, so it just kind of worked out. Anyways, yeah, that was something. Ghillie Mantle is a valid strat. That's one of the only items you can use, but it's just to reset aggro, which is purely what I was trying to do, man. I just wanted to reset the aggro because that Rathalos wouldn't leave me alone. I didn't have any dung pods. It is what it is. Okay. Tag yourself. I was the Ghillie Mantle. Tag yourself. I'm the Ghillie Mantle, guys. Turf War only run might be valid. I don't know. I don't really know what that was. Usually they do the Turf War and they leave. But they already did a Turf War prior. The Rathalos didn't leave. Then they came back. Well, the Anjanath left. But then they met up again. And the Rathalos just kept shooting fireballs at him until he fucking died. I'm not sure. I don't think I've seen that before. It was very strange. Worked out, but...
第二現場設置の大砲とバリスタを存分に利用しろ。了解。技術班はこれら機材の最終確認を急げ。補給班は奴を拠点に運び込むことは不可能だ。現場で調査が終了するまでここには帰れないと思う。
わかりました。
覚悟のよりそれでは君たちに導きの青い星が輝かんことを。以上。解散。
ついに
Okay.
この時がやってきましたね。
That was good.
緊張する。
I don't know what kind of like upgrades I'm looking for here. I mean, realistically, the only one that I even care about is... We can't do Blazing Edge. Wait. I could have almost gotten Andranath if I got the Fang. Like, well, you know, it's like one of those things. It's like, you know, you could and you can't. I don't know. I'm just... We could go for a Monster Bone. I really don't want to fight it again for a Fang. It's only... I mean, 14 extra damage is good. With 150 element fire. That's fine. It's fine, I say that out loud. As I'm going into absolute death.
そういえば。あ、行きましょう。
What do we have next? Oh, we have the, Great Ravine Zora quest. I think this one's pretty simple. I don't even think I have to really do all that much for it. Yeah, it's kind of a snooze fest. It's kind of like a story quest. Or if you can finish it by doing absolutely nothing. I think you run out of time or something. I feel like I failed it before. I forget what the fail conditions are, though.
やってるな。
先輩、そうして。
うん。どうだ。
朝までには必ず。
頼もしい。いざという時、頼りにしている。夜明けとともに作戦開始だ。
長丁場になりそうだな、じいちゃん。
日暮れまでには終わらせるぞ。
Okay, we're gonna attempt to capture the Great Zora. See if that works out. I like how this thing just doesn't give a shit about, like, terrain at all. It just walks through it because it's like a living volcano, you know? Nice. We'll use the cannons though, huh? All right. Yeah, so my bad on that one actually, brother. Oh, 2 of them hit. I forgot there's like a whole thing that you have to move this. I absolutely forgot about that. My bad. My bad, guys. Hey, unlucky, you know? It happens. Don't do it. The Zoro weapon's pretty good, right? I almost feel like it might be worth... I actually don't know if you get Zoro parts from this. So maybe not. I'm just thinking, what would be the best, like, thing to get parts from? I feel like getting Zoro parts for, like, a Zoro weapon's smart. But I'm not 100% sure on that either. Never grinded because it wasn't fun? Yeah, no, I get that. I agree, it's not very fun. You can't repeat this one? Alright, there's like some conditions with this one, right? I forget all the Zoro missions. I never really did them though, like... Just too far? I don't know. Fuck it, whatever. Yo. You can just ruin my life. Again? I know, I hate dealing with them, I'll be honest. I usually just ignore them. But they're getting a little bit overwhelming at the moment, so maybe, we'll see. Bro's mogging you? Yeah, he kind of is. He kind of owns me, I think. Oh, God. Is cannon ready? Fuck it, whatever, just send it.
注意を。
Why is he grunting so much? Because life is pain, you know? Oh, there's no more left? Uh-oh. What are we gonna do, man? Well, there goes that. Don't want to waste it, you know.
Magdaraos の拘束に取り掛かるぞ。各自単発式拘束弾を用意。
登れ。単発式高速弾は障壁の上だ。用意できたらバリスタで撃て。
第一陣高速成功。動きが止まりました。
今だ。
第二陣高速成功です。
今のうちに攻撃するぞ。体力を減らせ。
You can now eat again. Yeah, bring this one over. Good job. See they're carrying? Yeah. How is there so many weekend songs in this playlist? Okay, I'm not sure why we're playing the hunting horn here, Celia. I think some help with these cannonballs would maybe be better than this funky song. Can I get up there? I actually don't think so, right? Yeah, I think that's all we got for now. Call the Avengers. I see them like. That guy over there's like waving. This guy's waving over. Did you fill them up? Oh, nice. But this is good. Here, let's move this.
マグダラオスが第一障壁を突破しました。
では次の作戦に移行する。ハンターたちに次ぐ。翼竜を使い至急マグダラウスの背に移動しろ。
みんな行くぞ。各所の翼竜の止まり木に急げ。
了解。乗り込むっすよ。
ここからが正念場。相棒頑張ってください。
行くぞ。
Okay.
Magdaraosの背に到着。指示を。
奴の排熱機関を探せ。そこを叩き。
Oh, this section.
体力を減らすぞ。
相棒、吹き出すマグマに気をつけてください。排熱機関を発見。攻撃してください。うわあ。
Nice. I'm gonna die to an inanimate object. Okay. Right. I forgot how much this section kind of sucks. Can you just dodge it if you're like in front, or is it like all around it? Like here? No. I still get hit even after it's dead. It's annoying.
マグダラオスが体勢を変更。立ち上がろうとしています。
慌てるな。そのまま排熱機関を探せ。
Okay. Last one.
マグダラオスの頭部に排熱機関を発見しました。
Like I said, this entire section is just kind of for the story of World, which is this giant dragon beast living volcano thing. Is decided to terrorize this new island that we've discovered, and we're trying to figure out why, but also more importantly, we're trying to stop it. Because if it gets into the stream, the live stream or something, it'll do like a bunch of uncontrollable damage to the world. There's some other little things too, but spoilers, well, Kind of, sorta, yeah. Wait, am I supposed to be here? Or no? Did I fuck up? Oh, I went the wrong way. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Shit. Okay, how do we get back up, bro? Hello? Jump all the way off? Oh, I guess you can, huh? What is the point of this? I thought the whole point was to go... Wait, what? Oh, it's the wrong section. Right? No. What is going on? It's definitely up top, but how? Okay. Fuck is this song? I don't know. All right, there we go.
お待たせ。 大丈夫ですか?
Yo, we're being serious with that? Yeah, all right. Nah, it's cool.
四足状態に体勢変更。
ハンターたちは外角上の排熱機関を探せ。
Dude, what just happened? Was I too far ahead? Like, what? I can't get that piece? Okay. Okay. I think I was skipping ahead of the timer or something. Is that what happened? Did I skip ahead of the timer? Like, I was supposed to wait for this animation first? Oh god. Nice. Okay. Perfect. I still got hit. Brother. I think you're supposed to climb up maybe to avoid it. I'm not sure. Or just not be in the way of those. Never mind. They shoot outwards, and you just have to look to see which ones they're shooting out.
Okay. マグダラオス上のハンターたちはそのまま待機。落とされるなよ。
We got the cores. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind.
マグダラオスが第二障壁前に到着しました。
よし。高速を開始する。単発式高速弾を用意。
大丈夫ですか？
高速弾用意。
命中です。高速成功。あれは何でしょう。空に黒い影が。
What's that in the sky? It's a bird. It's a plane.
モンスターです。外角上に未知のモンスターが現れました。
No, it's Nergigante, the absolute fucking menace.
今から向かうっす。
相棒、気をつけてください。あの痕跡の主。
And will be the bane of my existence for this run. Is he really that bad? Yeah, he's pretty bad. By the way, he's here to eat this thing. Like, he's here to eat this giant volcano. Can he even do that? I don't know. But he'll try. See, no, that's a Chad weapon.
Sensei!
Well, we tried. We built a giant gate and he walked through it. It's convenient that he's shaped like a traversable building, though. Should have built 2 gates. We did. That was the second gate. Anything special? No monster bones. Well, we got the carapace. And we got 1 Plura, which I don't think is enough for anything. So got some dragon ore though. That might be somewhat useful. We'll see. Can't believe you couldn't defeat a volcano. Me too, man. I'm actually a little disappointed in myself. Maybe next time.
一同揃っているな。これそれでは
ゾラマですが、これについて奴のこの亀裂
では捕獲のたもし同様の、
そうしれ。
よし。
船ですかい？大丈夫な？
どのようその上任せてくれ。大凶。よし。亀裂をとそれでは君たちに導きの青い星が輝かん。
They pretty much said, "Damn."
以上。解散。
We'll get it. We'll get it the next go around for sure, right, guys? And then they start coming up with an ultra weapon.
探索で大峡谷に行きましょう。私も一緒に行きます。
Well, where does that put us? With the Zora tier. We also unlocked the Great Ravine, which is nice. Any weapons? Wait, we don't even see the we don't even see the next tier, actually. It doesn't even show up for us yet. Under development. Well, shit. We're still developing, I guess. Where are we at with like iron weapons though? There's a hunter's knife, steel knife 1 at 168 damage. With no other additionals. Everything here is rarity 4 or rarity 3, I mean. Part of me almost wants to farm the Carapace Edge 2, but I also don't. Almost feel like the Anjanath weapon might be better, but I think it just makes more sense to see what the next tier weapons are and kind of go from there. But I think that's it for me for now, guys. This was fun. We'll save our progress here. Good stuff overall. We got tomorrow the beta comes back. Might do an earlier stream tomorrow for the beta. Might do another run of the Arkveld, because that's a whole thing. But we got gameplay, man. At least we got gameplay going on this time. Imagine on the ranting streamer network. Arkveld, whatever the fuck Feld, okay? Might do that tomorrow. Arkveld and more world. It depends on where we're at with Arkveld. If we kill the Arkveld early, then yeah, I'll jump back into world. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging around. Thanks for stopping by tonight. Like I said, probably more Monster Hunter this week. At least want to do this challenge. I think that'll be fun, and that'll lead up, I'm sure, into Wilds and so on and so forth. But appreciate y'all. I'll see you tomorrow. GG's. More of the playlist too, I guess. All right. Bye, friends. See you tomorrow.